Fan.
Hello everyone, welcome. Hi. Hello. It's me, Fukustar. Today we're gonna be playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Hello Devin, welcome. Hello all the lurkers, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Late again, unfortunately. Let's get started. Ah! It took over my mouse. Okay. Soup. What man doesn't eat soup? What a weird thing to say. Huh? Squish me? Not a CSC fan? Oh, why? Is it boring? Typically on Sundays we do a more, you know, less intensive game. Like this one. This one is just for chatting, I guess. Oh my gosh, creepy. Accept mission. Too many other puzzle games to play? Gotcha. Okay. How do I get there? What? Even getting around the house is enough puzzle for me. If I wanted to clean, I'd finally get around clean my own house. Oh gosh, I hope you don't have any corpses in your home. What's going on here? Oh, right here. This one. Affair with Dad. Ooh. We're gonna be tangled in with the Grim Reaper. I hope not.
It'll be a long night.
You can say that again. Oh, it's the...
I don't know at which point it started to become mundane, but I do remember that.
It's the
at
thumbnail.
That time, all I was thinking about was at least
Mom,
it wasn't me.
it's the
who was
thumbnail
being
of the
put in
screen.
bag.
I got the right level. The thumbnail is not gonna be clickbait. Oh my gosh. The flamingo pool floaty, yeah. That's the thumbnail. Just because it's old doesn't mean you have to slam the door.
Time to look for the bodies.
God. Gosh. You know how much trucks like that cost nowadays? Inflation and stuff. That's like a $20,000 truck. Wait, we have a... Oh! Did I get the batteries? Oh, yes! Infinity battery. Nice. We can see in the dark now.
Holy fuck. What a bloodbath.
Can I have one? No! Oh my gosh. I wanna... No, I can't go in there anymore. Crap, bro. Happiness. But if I... Hold on. Now I lost both of them. Alright.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
I just need something to grab the flamingo. Huh. There we go. Nice. Success. Yippee! I can't... It's getting stuck everywhere. Hold on. I want to see it. Nice. Very cool. Now we can punch it. Yeah. Actually, at the angle that I hit this item, it should have had more torque in its axis. This physics are incorrect. Oh, we can actually play hoops now.
Still got it.
I did not think we were gonna actually gonna make it.
And that's how it's done.
Bro, still have it. Still got it. Still got it. Is this a lemon? Or an orange? Cookie, melon, cookie, melon, cookie. Okay, well, what's the main deal then? But this looks pretty clean. Oh, that's the problem. All right, I see.
Won't budge.
Oh gosh.
Looks like some kind of electronic lock.
Oh, look at all these bullets. Good, cause it's hard to slam door. Door lines up perfectly and seals nice. Or questions to close. Looks pretty old though. The seals probably are falling apart. Just take care of it. This looks pretty clean. Yeah. Other than that, well, you know. Is that a person in the chair? Wasn't there a button to zoom in? Yeah, someone's down there. Swimming. Oh yeah, I see him swimming with the fishes. Hello, Ketchup. You should be sleeping right now. What? It's barely about to be 10 p.m. What kind of religion are you into? Some 8 p.m. sleepers or something? Where's the sharks? Hopefully not here. Okay, let's get started. As always. Wait, what? You entered through here? This rich people homes are so weird, bro. You entered through here? What is this? Oh, it's to clean the pool. Gotcha. Well, to at least get the water. Okay. Now we got a better visual. Whoa, this is giving me... Whoa. The way the squares got blend. I have school. It's almost 9 p.m. and I have to get up at like 6. Gulp. Yeah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We need a bucket of water. Where's the music? Can't be working without some music. Down to sleep. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do a good job. This music kinda makes me feel like I'm just like dancing like a ballerina. Cleaning. Okay, good job. Have a good night. Sleep well. Huh? Already? Need a Mr. Oh my lord. Get out of here. Wait, where's the water? Right here. We need Mr. Clean to help us. There you go. This game has its funny moments, isn't it? Okay, I'm not even trying to do that. I'm not trying to be funny. Okay, I'm gonna get away from it. What happened to the blue one? What the heck is this?
Initializing process of purification.
What the heck is that? Anyways. You mind melamine foam erasers? No trademark names. I'm not sure what that is. Foam eraser, like the sponges? Like Scrub Daddy? Magic erasers in the US. Magic erasers. Ah. So a sponge. Yeah, we can use a sponge. Not the white ones like that. But there is a sponge here. Magic eraser. I don't think I ever... Huh? Did you choose... You just tell me to work.
What do you want?
Senpai,
Hey,
What? What was that?
Hello there.
good to see you.
howdy.
What do you want?
Ohayo.
Gulp. Super good at cleaning texture surfaces. Huh?
There is still some work to do.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know there was gonna be a collab with the Grudge kit. Why didn't I bring the water? I went specifically for that reason. A black belt in cleaning? Wait, is that why you hate this game? Is your job related to cleaning? Bro knows all the ins and outs of cleaning. Get out of here!
In progress.
What do you say? Baka. What happened to this dude? I can't wait to learn the story about... Oh, the keys. A workshop. Okay. What is this? This is stressing me out. Ah, that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about.
Harmony of purification complete. I miss you.
Why did he? What? This is so out of place. That's so hilarious. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. What is it even doing? I don't...
Hey,
Well,
Hello.
This is supposed to be like a machine to like remove or weaken the stains or something. Something like that. Oh my gosh.
I'm starting to clean up.
Okay. How do I pick you up?
One shot in the back, one in the head. He didn't really stand a chance.
I want you to hit it into the goal. It's not gonna fit. I can try. Here, you can say equal to this one. 3-pointer. No. And a bigger truck. Ooh, there's $1 right there.
It was nice not knowing.
Steal. It said steal. It's $1 on the floor. It belongs to whoever finds it. Okay. What is this? Mother's Nature wallet? Free floor money. That's what I'm saying. It said steal. Okay, I can't buy with this one either. Hello, Alison. Welcome. Hi.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Would you shut up? Okay. Here we go. Ooh, look at that. Never trust me with your house, guys. Some things are gonna go missing. Incognito mode? Okay, buddy. Alright. Okay. Okay. Never trust me with your house. Things are gonna go missing. Yeah. Especially in your fridge. I'm gonna try not to break anything this time. I don't want to hear cleaning the floor for the next 3 hours.
Work in progress.
Okay, this is dirty. Oh, I forgot I have multiple mobs. How do I get them? Like this.
Cleaning complete.
Cleaning completo. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't even know what to call it.
Be gentle with me, senpai.
Shut up. Oh my gosh. Just dropped everything. Are we meant to rewind the stream? Oh. I don't know. Yes? Refresh for a cookie. I'm pissing fire because I'm able to. What's the funny one? Yeah, take a little refresh. Refresh button. Okay. Bro, this music is stressing me out. What's going on? Okay, we're going with the classic.
I can't get up. Help me, senpai.
Okay, this thing is more annoying than helpful, I think. Wants you to reload for ad revenue. I don't even have ads on. shouldn't show you. I don't think it should show you ads. Does it show you ads?
That's where he was shot for the first time. Managed to walk a few steps and fell into the water.
Okay, bro. Keep it cleaning only, okay? He's becoming an investigator. It didn't show me ads, so okay, good.
I can't help you like that.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I removed the ads. That was just a yeah, I know. I got it. But it would have been concerning if it did show. They do some scummy stuff like that sometimes, even though you have ads disabled. They'll show them.
I'm taking this home.
I'm taking this home. What happened to your investigation, mister? Huh? Oh, people were shot in the back and front at the angle of 92 degrees. Ooh, money! Bro's perspective in life changed entirely.
Notice me,
Maybe a short
senpai.
circuit would do the job. I kinda want to smash it, but I'm here to clean up the mess, not make more of it.
So how do we... Let's bring this to the TV, to the truck.
Please lift me up.
I will never learn the shortcuts. He won't care about having to clean it up. I can't even imagine cleaning all those charts. I always hear it's so annoying to clean glass from a pool. It's like a litmus test or something. If you break a glass in a pool, you were not supposed to bring it.
I can't help you.
You deserve to be bullied or something. I don't know. Remember when games will come with key stickers for the shortcuts? Key stickers. Like in the Atari? Like the little slide-in Atari stickers? No, for the keyboards. I don't remember that actually.
Won't budge.
Oh, are you
Some
talking
kind
about
of
like...
electronic lock?
Was it the Commodore 64?
Don't leave me alone.
Something like that? How do I enter? Even PC they will do sometimes. Ah. I've seen them online though. I'm sure I'm seeing some video about it. About the sliding keyboard stickers.
I miss you.
Very cool for normally, very often for editing stuff, or was this like a sometimes simulator? Was this like a I want to say Mac thing, because I do remember seeing some ads about it online. The 80s, 90s era.
notice me, senpai.
This thing is so annoying. Maybe we enter through here. How many people wanted to gum up their keyboards with stickers? I mean, people. The reason why I was mentioning the mic part is because many people actually
Maybe
put
a short
the
circuit would do the job.
similar things like the silicon shortcuts for their MacBook Pros and stuff, which is reminiscent of that what you're talking about. The silicon shortcuts for like Final Cut or Adobe Premiere.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Can we turn this on? It's all clean now, right? Go in there. Find a way into the bill and reset the fuses. This song is going so home. I think you can get with nice keycaps set up for the Final Cut, yeah. These are not the fuses. There's something here. Oh. The fuses.
That should open the main door.
I stuck with my old CS2 license and some free editing software. Yeah. Those freaking memberships suck.
Mr. Castle, can I
I
talk to you
remember
for a
the
second?
days of the CS,
About what?
CS6,
You and Bianca
CS5.
Brennan. What are you trying to... I saw you two last night. Even
Just
took
get
some
you just get
photos.
everything.
But your wife doesn't need to see him. I just... Shut up. Not here. Let's go inside.
One affair too far, Mark.
Right now I'm kind of struggling with that because I already paid for Adobe Premiere, but I recently started to like learn to animate. So Adobe offers Animate, which is the Flash, the modern version of Flash, basically. But it's another $20 on top of the $29 for, so it's kind of a little expensive. I even looked up online. They still sell copies of CS6 on eBay for like $400 or $500. I don't know if it's compatible with Windows 11, but I'm pretty close to buying it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything else to do here? Let's see. I don't know if it's the... Is it too loud? I feel like sometimes the music can be too loud. Okay. Is that better? I've done some limited rotoscoping in CS2 After Effects. I've thought about buying the exact thing on eBay. Yeah. Delete the surveillance recordings, dispose of the bodies. Move the furniture back to its place. This is so old. Which Windows was that? Was that like 7, I guess? Vista. I don't even remember. I don't even know when they started like calling them creative suites. At some point, they just started doing it. Windows XP. Oh gosh. Goodness gracious. 2022. 2002. I think you can almost, isn't it? We were doing a Windows 98 emulation stream a few months ago, and you can actually get the freeware. It's like a abandonware version of 98, but it requires some keys, which obviously I didn't prepare for the stream. But I thought it was kind of funny that you can just download it from the abandonware website. You could probably get lucky if you can choose. Maybe you can find a more modern version that is already abandoned. You have to Google some Windows keys. No, we ended up not doing it because I didn't know where to get them. I'm sure we could have, but the emulation was very finicky as it is. So. We had like tons of softwares to go through anyways.
No way through.
I have a whole Microsoft binder full of legacy stuffs. Nice.
Good old times.
Fitness.
But now I have to deal with Jennifer's body.
Fitness nuts in your mouth. Seems good. They used to give away software to salespeople on. I used to sell. Oh, really? That's cool. Did you ever get anything like cool? What is like the coolest thing that you got? Back in Windows XP, Xbox One day. Wow.
Make it look nice and clean.
Is Chip moving? You know the drill. We mop first, then we clean. Even now, like really weird things have been surfacing in the space. Like I think there was like a recent Xbox development console that went on for sale, and it looked like super bizarre. 3 non-transferable Windows XP professional full licenses. Man. I need to do another Windows emulation stream soon. I don't know if I should do 2000 Windows Me or 2000 or just jump to XP. Because it was for 98 it was a pain using the freaking browser. I could have flipped them on eBay for 300 each, but then Microsoft would have probably not given me more stuffs. That makes sense. You could, I'm sure you can probably still sell them pretty good, even now. Just as a relic. Kind of funny because I don't think a lot of people know that, you know, licenses and stuff came in boxes. At least when you bought them retail. I'm not sure about like the ones that you got. Now I wish I had the box and stoves. Oh, I see. It's like so rare nowadays that I remember some places use it as a like a little prop behind glass. Like I remember a place that it was like a restaurant, I think. They had like Windows NT, a Windows NT copy, and a Windows XP and a Windows 98 copy, like all three completely sealed. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'm sure sealed. They cost a lot of money. I have my Half-Life box and license, but no CD anymore. What happened? Who ate it? Who was hungry that day? Oops. Mopping your dishes. Will you let me wash your dishes, guys? Can I mop them? They're gonna be clean, I swear. This XP embedded was a mall and signage and even elevator usage. Xbox. Hello, Simply. Welcome. You gonna pay for those? No. I'm here to clean. If it's on the floor broken, I clean it. Even if I break it. Is this a painting from the famous painter? What's his name? The one without the ear. We need a cold soda. Can I have a Diet Coke? Microchemicals. It might be warm by the time the drone gets to you. It's okay, it's gonna chill when it gets to space. It's gonna be nice and cold again. Nice and clean.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
What do you mean? What is there to scrub? Oh, there's one tiny spot in here. Okay, bro.
I can't put it back like that.
Okay, bro.
I should clean it first.
What? This is giving me Power Wash Simulator vibes.
I can't put it back like that.
I don't see. It's so bright that I cannot see what is missing.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
You guys see it? Where's the spot?
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Huh. We're gonna have to use the machine. I might have to bring the black light. Oh, did it work? There we go. I could not see that.
I should clean it first.
Oh, that's stuck there forever. Thank you forever. The force. Ooh, money! Yoink. Guys, money makes me so happy. Is money the root of evil and happiness? Where's my girlfriend? Where did I throw her? Where did she go? Uh-oh. Did she go over there? Where are you? Where did you go? I miss you. I'm surprised she's not speaking. Did she despawn maybe? Why do I have a hatchet? No, I don't have her anymore. It's Gunners. Oh, what? Eh?
Don't leave me alone.
Huh? Now you speak? Bro, baseballs were made for this exact purpose. Stop throwing your girlfriend. Nuh-uh. She's just so throwable, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, stand up.
Let's make it cozy again.
Watch this. Oh no, I left a mark in there. You know, that's one of the requirements, okay? You wanna be my girlfriend? You have to be thrown around.
I'm doing
Okay.
my part.
Arigato! See, she likes it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh wait, Mr. Clean. Coming clutch. There we go. Microfiber mop. Cleaning the crime scene. I love cleaning.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Attacked by surprise. Probably had no idea somebody's after her husband.
Being the wife, I gotta admit though, being the wife of a mobster must like super mega suck. Cause like, first of all, who knows if he tells you everything, right? Okay, Mr. I've been watching The Sopranos. Bro, I've been ever since I moved back to the States.
Clearly went off the deep end.
I've been obsessed with The Sopranos because I was watching it on the
Behavior.
airplane. It's such a good show, and I haven't finished it. And TikTok keeps showing me bits and pieces. It's like already spoiled the entire series for me. I already know who dies, who gets shot, who, you know, like bits and pieces. Whoa, lady! Lady, some decency, please. she was alive there, she would have been recording me for indecency or something. But yes, bottom line, I need to watch that thing. But what I was gonna say is that it must suck to be the wife of a mobster, because he's probably not telling you everything. You know, the police is probably gonna raid your house at some point, and you're not gonna have a clue why. Someone might try to kill you just because you're affiliated to a mobster, and you don't even know. It's kind of cute though. Like there's been there's been some instances of people that are like so absolutely clueless. Like there was, I think someone was interviewing some girl on Twitter. No, sorry, on TikTok or YouTube. They were basically asking her like, what does she do? And things like that. And they realized, okay, it's like she's living like a pretty wealthy life. And she was like so clueless about it. She didn't realize that she was living a wealthy life. And they finally asked her like, well, what does your husband do? And she was like, well, I don't know, actually. He just leaves home and comes back. And when I tried to ask him, he never really tells me what. He kind of just changes topic. And everyone was, I think this was a Reddit post actually or something like that, because everyone in the replies was like, oh lady, he's either selling drugs or a mobster. God bless her soul, bro. She really thinks an average person is gonna afford like $1 million house and things like that. And apparently, like after that, people, or well, sorry, apparently after that, she actually asked them or something like that.
Tried to make that call, but ran out of time.
911, 911. Did you guys know that you're never supposed to say 911? Because in a state of emergency, people don't know where the 11 button is because they're so freaked out in case of an emergency. You always have to say 911. Dial 911. Shut up.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Little known fact. Now you know. Speaking of 911, there's a really strong thunderstorm going on. I don't know what's going on with August. August must be a crazy, crazy month. I can't see my dot.
Don't leave me alone.
Ooh, money. Finders keepers. No, my lord. Where does this go? Can you guys hear that? Scratching my nose with the microphone. Oh no!
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
No, I haven't forgotten.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I wish he didn't throw it down here, right where I'm stepping. You know, can you like pull it out and okay. Wait a minute. Can you pull the bag out and throw it away further? That will be helpful.
ウォーティスミー先輩
Silence you. Let's see, what else can we talk about? You guys are relatively quiet today. What can I pique your interest in? I made a short today about the spit plant. Are we gonna give it a try? Is this gonna be a hand cam? Hey guys, I saved my spit for the past month. Is this gonna be a hand cam idea or no?
Don't leave me alone.
Where can I put you now? Go clean upstairs.
You asshole you. I'm starting to clean up.
Did she call me an a-hole? What's wrong with you? Wait, why is there a mark here? Huh. Story time. Imagine I just came back after a month. Story time with Fukustar. I tried spitting in a glass for a month to grow a bean sprout. I have a suspicion that something terribly wrong will happen if I do that. Doesn't... microwave magic. Wouldn't spit start to grow like moss? Because of the
Jesus, that one was tortured.
Sounds familiar. Hey, why? What sounds familiar? Wouldn't spit sound like start growing like moss and germs? Because it's like a biological liquid.
One wasn't enough.
Okay, if a body jumps at me like that, I'm swinging, bro.
Easy to see it was deeply personal.
I'm swinging punches left and right. I don't care if it looks dead. Where's the way out? It's gonna take forever to bring the trash bags all the way out. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Hi, Mark.
Okay, buddy. Let's be nice to the dead. Bro's getting desensitized. Desanitized. I can't even hear the music anymore. There you go. I think I must have done something to my microphone because I think it's lower than usual. Who knows?
I'm doing my part.
Is it supposed to go here? Not like that.
Cleaning complete.
I heard you the first time. Don't you worry. Why is this thing so annoying? Can we put it on the silent mode or something?
I miss you.
Oh man. AI girlfriends in the future. Hey, look! It's the milk soup. One liter. What the heck is a kilometer?
Notice me, senpai.
This it's like borderline cringe and cute. Does anyone say "notice me, senpai" anymore? I think that's like a 10-year-old meme, huh? I don't think anyone says that anymore. Notice me, senpai. Ooh. Oh my gosh, senpai, notice me.
Don't leave me alone.
I don't think that's a thing people say anymore. Not that I ever did. That's cringe. Be the change you want in the world. Do you want to be noticed by senpai? Who is your senpai? There's only one right answer, by the way. Just kidding. Oh boy. A green screen. Or are they filming?
I miss you.
What do we have here? Compulsive gamer.
Oh, it's like a streaming setup. You died, bro. Dark Souls reference. This is so good. This is so self-aware, huh?
Notice me, senpai.
Oh, this is getting me like with the heebie-jeebies. This is too real. I'm sure that the streamers will be playing this, huh? It's like that one game from the VTuber game from Chilla's Art. That was pretty. I remember. Okay, so for those who never watched it, actually, so there's a Chilla's Art game about a VTuber streamer, and you basically play as a cat girl VTuber. And the premise is that there's some creep following you, looking for you. And so on, right? So I remember after we played that game, I remember going out that night, and I just kept thinking about it so much. It was just lingering in my mind.
Just imagine playing some FPS and ending up with a bullet in your head. Now that's what I call immersion.
If I drop it, will it splat?
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Thankfully not.
Howdy.
先輩
I don't think the benefits are better than. Why is he drinks so much milk? Missing. Have you seen this man? 2% milk. Chilos, I will do that to you. Well, this one specifically, right? Because of the VTuber aspect. I just remember going out and feeling very weird. Feeling really weird. They put missing men on milk cartons here? Maybe it was just an ad. Have you seen this man? And he's like, no? Well, you can at twitch.tv/ or something like that. You died.
Move like this.
You.
I need to clear the way first. Something is blocking the way.
Nothing is blocking it.
I
It's
need
your
to clear the way
schizophrenia.
first.
I guess I'll just clean everything. Is the chair maybe getting it stuck?
Interior design is my passion.
Shut up. Being out during the pandemic was a bit of a weird. There was so few people around. It felt like the point. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, some states and countries didn't even allow you to go out during the lockdowns, right? I don't feel like a caustic towel will put up with cleaning. It's probably all soaked wet. Look at this green screen. Professional streamer. This is how you get black mold. Well, I'm sure it'll dry eventually. You know? Gotta have hopes. If they do investigate though this crime scene, that like the cops, they're gonna look at the why is the foam so soaked in water? That will definitely tip them off. I don't know. Or the bed. Authorized personnel only. Imagine being a streamer, guys. Cringe. Green charm. Huh?
Yeah, it literally killed him. Gamers, brace yourselves.
This informer, playing games for too long can literally kill you. No crunch and eternal happiness. Interview with the Exploit Soft CEO. Celestial Empire. Retro Junk 1777. Isn't that a gamer magazine if there's not a hot chick in front? You're gonna stress your cleaning solution down to the distributor that sold it to you? I use cash. I don't know. Hachik or hardware, yeah, or both. It's like a huge memory stick, and it's like a hot Tomb Raider from 1998 or something like that. With the pointy booba. It's illegal to say that now, guys. Women are just too sexy now. You can't have them. It's illegal. Not on video games. AI can't draw them.
Time for a bag swap.
Sexy isn't sexy anymore. Something like that. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about that statue? The mermaid statue? She got taken down because she had a big booba. It's like, what the heck? I prefer a woman who doesn't look terrified? Huh? Terrified by what? Gulp.
Your concerns were
Oh
legit.
no!
Dad had an affair and
I
the
misclicked.
whole family by accident.
I misclicked. Oops. The people who watch the news clearly bad choices. Punch. I don't even know. The current climate of those politics is so weird to me. It's not so much that women can be hot. It's that in media, I mean, women can't be hot in media anymore because it's more about the perception of it. It seems like if it's a guy enjoying it, it's bad. That kind of deal. But in reality, I mean, women with large chests exist. It's just like very, very jealous people, I guess. I don't know. That are very, very vocal. It's like all body types exist. But it's just because guys are enjoying it. Can't have those guys having their fun. It's like a capital sin or something. It's basically the whole premise of no, not you again. Of that company
No one will even notice.
that is like telling Visa and MasterCard to ban sexual games. It's a bunch of women past their 50s who are angry at the world or something like that. Unfortunately. People are so needy and not ready to admit what they want. Humans are bad at sharing. Well, you know, it's always been funny to me how, you know, it's always, the narrative is always been pushed about how, you know, you should be in tune with your natural, you know, body and looks and this and that, you know. You're just built that way, you're not like autism and all that, like everything, basically everything. If you're built that way, you know, you're born gay or so and so, it's like we must accept you and so on. Except for men who, you know, they have sexual needs. It's a very biological thing. It's just biology, but nope. That's not allowed. That's illegal. You're a pervert if you like stuff like that. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I don't know. I never really understood. Why can't we accept men? But I mean, that's kind of a trend that leads you to a rabbit hole. The same thing with height and stuff like that. What did Arrested Development call it? The shame spiral. I'm not sure actually. What is that about?
I can't put it back like that.
Keep calm and live, laugh, love. I don't know. It's a pretty big rabbit hole. A big worm of cans. I mean, what? A big worm of... A big can of worms. Unfortunately.
Don't have a key. A hatchet will do.
One of the people of the show took drugs to forget what he did, but not soon enough. So it only erased him and remembered he wanted to forget. And kept taking the drug. It's funny. I don't know, the world kind of changed quite a bit in the past, what, 10 years? The world changed a lot in the last 10, 15 years. The world we grew up in does not exist anymore. It feels very bizarre. And I feel like COVID also accelerated that quite a bit. It made a lot of people very like anxious and schizophrenic. The way we think about the whole world changed, the world changed only some. Empty cassette. Lulu suicide. COVID did not help. People are impulsive and anxious now. Yeah. I think like, you know how the whole thing about if you stay in a room without the outside. Like, I don't know, like there was like some YouTuber who did like a little experiment. You stay in a room for like 24 hours and your mental health kind of declines like dramatically. Can you imagine all the people, like millions of people who did that for like weeks? It certainly was not good.
I need to be careful so she doesn't.
Isolation studies, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh no, it got everything dirty again.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Bye. So yeah, certainly. There were college kids stuck in dorm rooms with no windows. Oh gosh. Yeah, that cannot be healthy. Even for a single day. But it happened for years, dude. For months, for years for some people. Some people just isolated really, really bad. For years. You may even say some people even still isolate today. I truly believe the damages done by COVID are irreparable. It's gonna take 100 years. Unfortunately. Is that a nail? Oh. Yoink. Hey. Just like the Spanish flu, same thing. Took about 100 years for us to forget. Very interesting how it works out, huh? I love how everyone kept talking about like, oh, it's because it's very normal. It's very normal to have a pandemic every 100 years. No. It's like, what's the point of having all this research then? What do you think is the point of having all these, you know, medical advancements? But whatever. I don't know. The whole COVID stuff's really
Calm is the best I can do.
PMO. Can I jump from here? Whoa! Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yoink. There's probably secrets around here. Did you become tired of the flu and starting ignoring it? What is this? A mysterious murder of Annie Montez. Toilet. Kobe. Secrets to success. Rome Empire. Oh gosh, what is this? Gross. Is there anything missing? Dispose of the bodies. No! Come on. Are you skewing me? Move the furniture back to its place. There's something missing here. again, and it will happen again.
Can't really call it a soft landing. Hard to imagine losing a child like that.
I don't like the whole map. It's just the Mountside Villa. Typically, the game splits the sections by first floor, second floor. So this is just gonna make me go through the entire place over and over and over. Dispose of the garbage bags. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Can we drive the truck all the way to the front? It feels like an Assassin's Creed map. It's like a Call of Duty Black Ops map. Bomb defused. Terrorists win. Plop. At least this guy doesn't get tired. It's just life so hard when you said that. Wait, what? I'd be already wheezing and poofing. This guy is so fit. If I had $3, you'd have another member.
No need to thank me.
It's okay, it's almost October. We get the 10 memberships for free every month. Huh? What is this? Take a picture? Of what? The moon? I'm guessing I was supposed to take a picture before. Or is it just to like clean it? Show pictures of the clean place. Oh, no worries, all good. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Oh no. I should have brought that bag with me. Put in the truck already.
Need to empty the trash can first.
cars. Yeah, yeah.
Time for a bag swap.
The other strange streamers online with a Mac game. Mac has games.
Need to empty the
Film
trash can
can.
first.
No, that doesn't sound the name. Very funny. Never seen them actually. Okay, all the trash is gone. So much trash. I hate this. Can we toss it from here? Please make it. Oh, barely. If we miss, we're gonna have to redo the pool. Which I don't want to do. Perfect. He has a very good radio voice as well, and it's quite funny, like good with the chat. Hey, I'm funny. Thank you. Radio voice, huh? I'll tell his people they should check you out. Hey, I don't know about that. Typically, it's not a good idea to promote others in their chats. You have a radio voice? I mean, part of the reason a lot of people said that I had a nice voice, but I don't know about that. It's kind of the reason why I became a VTuber, I guess. Unfortunately. There we go. Take photos of the basement, delete the surveillance recordings. Fuku, you have a nice voice. You should make some more videos.
Is that the surveillance room?
Yes, honey. Ooh, money. What the heck is that? It's like some Turkish tequila.
So much for healthy living.
Give a healthy diet. I should lose at least 15 pounds to feel good in my own body. Do workouts at home or in a fitness club. Focus on the life and therapies. Time to finally heal. Antidepressants alone won't do. Now I know that. Remember that family time is really important. Antidepressant. The heck? Relaxation Volume 2. I will make you with a Royal Ribbon and SM5E for the low end. But whatever you're using, phenomenal with your voice in the mid-range and has a great diction. Ah. A Royal Ribbon. Someday. Someday. Maybe you can find it in a pawn shop for $10. What is this? The kind of make that you rent that by. Oh really? You rent them? What? How much would it cost to rent a microphone like that? I'm guessing it comes with a space where you perform. I know some streamers have some really expensive microphones. Like I don't know, I can't remember any from the top of my head, but you know, in the thousands of dollars basically. 200 for just for the mic, 800,000 for the space. Gulp. It's not even, I don't know, unless you're like performing professionally, it's not even worth it. YouTube is not, it's not gonna make you any money. You'd have to be in the millions of subs to make it worth it, I guess. Where does this go? This kind of thing you put down on vinyl. Like on music recording? Yeah. Where does this go? Yoink. Make a collectible 33 RPM. I wonder if any VTubers have done something like that. Sell like a recording in vinyl as a merch piece. ASMR vinyl edition or something like that. That's an interesting concept. Am I supposed to put this somewhere? Yeah, try to print a vinyl record. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it has to be done with like a special machine.
Handy for breaking bones.
To transfer the music waves. I'm sure you can print the shape and then record on it, maybe. But yeah, for the music thing, like the waves have to be carved into it. Cut a record? Maybe. Ooh, what the?
Wow. Looks can be that deceiving?
It's just $2? Are you serious? It's supposed to be money, but it's only $2 for each stack. What is it? Like a Venezuelan stack or something? I don't know.
Yes.
Canadian dollar? No. Yeah, $100 at the bottom. Very nice. That's it. Yeah, well, that's one secret. Yoink. Hello, Jack. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's the Minecraft painting. Time to cook some egg. Doing good, nice. Doing good as well. Italian grandmas. I think that was a guy actually. Was it grandma? I think that's a guy with a beard. He's wearing the grandma clothing to deceive you. Not this game again. So many haters today. Goodness gracious. We got stuck last time. No, we didn't.
This message didn't age well.
He knows about us. Stay safe, my dearest. I hope to be with you soon. Gulp. Brute force hacking. Let's see. Oh no, it's gonna take forever. 4, 3. Ow. 3, 5, 7. 2, 8, 1, 7. Delete. 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 Oh, footage has been deleted. Trying to print the money in here. Yoink. Take first the first floor, take first the ground floor. Get rid of the trash. Where's the trash? Imagine leaving a bullet. All that cleaning just to leave a bullet. Oopsies. Tehe. Oh, there they go. Look at that. Oh, it didn't break. I feel the same way. Oh, no worries, Devin. Take care. Have a good night. It was nice seeing you. I hope you enjoy some night rest. Yeah, good night. Sleep well. Where's the lamp? Where did I leave the lamp? I could have sworn that it was right here. Nice. Take a photo of the ground floor. Sheesh. Honestly, I'm still mesmerized about yesterday's stream. How Alchemist has a freaking aquarium in his house. I want an aquarium. How come no one ever told me about that? I want an next time we're making an aquarium. I can't believe this.
This was not a drill.
I can't believe this blasphemy. Oh, it's the same dude. Is this the game developer? Is he taking nudes for the game? It's kind of weird. Any more secrets around here? If I was a secret, where would I live? Probably behind this painting. Cigarette. Oh, this streamer had a Corvette. Fancy spancy. Wait, are Corvettes even fancy now anymore? I think they're seen as tacky nowadays, huh? Would you guys own a Corvette? I'm not sure what I'm missing. It says 20. Or 21. It's just like last time. Oh my gosh, are you gonna keep saying the same thing over and over and over, Bruskinator? That's the whole point of the game, Brusky. Get with the program. That's the point of the game. Yes, I don't think so. I don't think you will. Microwave. Is that? Huh? What? Chisutkin? Is that supposed to be like Arizona tea? Oh, right there. Okay. There you go. 21 out of 21. I feel like I'm missing some secret, but unfortunately, I don't think I can find it. Can we put a toilet paper in here? Not realistic enough. Come on. Immersion broken. All tasks completed. I swear there must be a secret somewhere.
Money in the bank.
Okay. I guess that's it. Just get out of here. I know there's some secret. It's gonna be like, you're missing a secret. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Let's get out of here. $100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. It took us 2 hours? What? That was a long game. Okay, 3, 4. Yep. I told you. I heckin' told you. Oh well. Let's see. The garbage can. Increases the maximum number of combined garbage bags. Yes. Increases the bag capacity by 20%. Increases the bag capacity by 20%. Increases the maximum number of combined garbage. Yes. Yes, because that was really annoying, honestly. Wowzers, what happened? Increase the number of uses of detergent by 1. Reduces the cooldown, increases the duration. Apply. Okay. Awesome. Go to bed. Awesome sauce.
Babe, we're almost done. Are you ready?
Not yet. Something's wrong. Have you tried turning it on and off?
Okay, buddy.
Yes. You can try for yourself. Oh, that's strange. Usually works for me. God, just shut up. Try another one.
I thought it threw him out the window.
Finish there?
I don't know. Why can't things go right for once?
I was not expecting that. He may be a great cleaner, but he's not a good wood maker, huh? Hi, doggy. Can you hold it for me? Huh? This thing is floating. Hello? Is this supposed to happen? Okay. Why don't you hold? See, we can use this instead. Instead of putting this on the wall, we should have put the pot on the plant. See, there you go. Perfect. I fixed it.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
Morning, Kowalski. This time I have an easy-peasy job for you. You need to clean after that rat. Tyler.
Beefy?
One small apartment, just a few bodies.
Is the cow
Go
soup?
to his place,
Finally.
tidy it up, and
Cow
that's
soup
it.
in a can?
That fool and his nomad girlfriend hosted a conspiracy meeting against me. Now at least I'm done for good with this nomad shit.
For fuck's sake, Tyler. You of all people should have known that this guy wouldn't let it pass.
Okay. I keep forgetting what the basement is. Rat problem. Accept mission. Go to the car. Whoa. Friendly fire. I kind of sounds like we killed our own kind or something. There should be a little minigame where you can choose drive the truck.
Sometimes I wonder if it all had to end up like this. Tyler was a grown man making his own decisions. There was nothing more I could do to save him. But was that death truly necessary?
Wait, do we know this person? Is that why we say we said friendly fire?
Last, here I am, Tyler.
Who is this person to us? There we go. Gimme company.
Cleaning procedure start.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Gotta put it in lowly mode.
There is still some work to do.
Dear Mr. Novak, regarding your recent application, we have just found a perfect flat for you and your lovely girlfriend. It has a big kitchen, 1 bathroom, 2 rooms, and a balcony, and is located in a quiet residential area with a good transport links and residential and shops all around. I will be glad to give you a tour before the possible
Work in
signing
progress.
of a real estate purchase agreement. Huh.
You really were trying to get your shit together, weren't you, Tyler?
Oh, he feels remorse. He feels remorse. Oh boy, is that him? It's such a remorse is such a weird thing.
I'm doing my part.
Because like I think humans can't help but blame themselves for things that they cannot control. It's like a very universal common feeling. But in reality, most of the time, you really couldn't do anything about it. It's almost as we feel guilty as some sort of coping mechanism. Unfortunately.
There is still some work to do.
Where's the water in this place? The end. Oh gosh. I'm gonna step through all the grime. Ooh, there's a pizza in the oven.
Looks like normal party supplies.
Chips, popcorn, butter, frozen pizza, salted sticks. What the heck is a salted stick? Ice cream, waffles, hummus, beer. If you don't have butter in your fridge, I don't know what to tell you.
Work in progress.
It wasn't the best time for
Everything
snacks.
is clean. Oh,
What the heck? What was that? Why did he do that? Everything just flew. Let's put some music. Bro. Like, I only want this song to play. There we go.
Notice me, senpai.
Shut up.
Ah. Time fork harmony of purification complete.
Okay, where is the water? We need water. Is that him?
Sorry, Tyler. This isn't the kind of trouble I can get you out of.
Man. It must be so...
Who knows?
I wanted to look at him for a second. If we step on this, is it gonna leave marks? Unrealistic! I want a refund.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Day 17 of Sudoku therapy. So, yeah, I'm solving Sudokus again. I'm kind of starting to get how it works. My therapist told me that it's good for my mind, but this shit is hard. Like, what number am I supposed to type in here? God, you better be right, Doc, because I am freaking stretching my mind here. But I think I actually feel slightly better.
Sudoku therapy. Maybe you should have thought about getting a second opinion on that.
Where is this thing? There we go. I guess let's just start from this area. Oh, there's a doggy here. I hope the doggy didn't die. Wait, can video games kill games? I know for a while you weren't allowed to kill. Wait, why did I say if video games kill games? Can video games kill animals? Because I know for a while you weren't allowed to kill children and animals in video games. Maybe that's why there's no children or dogs in this game. Can video games kill games? Versus asking the real questions. Go man. Okay, Jake. Take care. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Gonna make a mess. Ooh, if you use the sponge, it doesn't actually break anything.
They spared no bullet.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
pick up anything with a full bag.
At least that was a little better than before. With the upgrades that we got.
Don't leave me alone.
Okay. Tyler. I want to learn more about this backstory. I don't know. Who was he to us?
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Look at this. Look at the size of those bags. They're massive
You
now.
forgotten me, senpai.
No, I haven't forgotten about you. Ooh, free chips. Would you eat chips that are like soaked in blood? The bag is sealed, right? So it should be okay. Would you risk it? I want to see the size of this bag. Oh, it's not that different, I guess.
Notice me, senpai. You.
Everything flies off. Funny little glitch. Where does this go?
Don't leave me alone.
Don't leave me. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here so I can clean instead of complaining.
Oh, fire.
Start cleaning.
I'm starting to
Nowhere
clean
to
up.
run, nowhere to hide.
How do you even avoid stepping on, like, well, not stepping, but like, how do you avoid marks from your shoes do not stick? Do you use those rubber boots? Does it help at all? Kobe. Completely missed. Huh? Where's that hat?
I'm doing my part.
Doggy. It's a cat, I think, because we saw a tuna can earlier.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
It must be a cat. Ooh, money. What are you guys? Team cat or team
ワークイン
dog?
プログレス
Have we asked that before? I feel like I have asked that before. Shall we make a poll? How do you make polls again? Team dog. Start poll. Team cat or dog? Yes, no. Cat. Dog.
I'm doing my part
There you go. Who's gonna win?
クリーニングコンプリート
Team dog immediately takes the lead. I should become a doggy tuber. Rough?
ノーティスミー先輩
Doggy doggy. Where does this go? I feel like it goes over here.
Don't leave me alone
No? What is this? Oh gosh.
You must be Trisha. Tyler talked a lot about you.
Who is this Tyler? We never even heard about him until now. Don't expect me to be emotionally
Circumstances.
connected to these characters if you don't explain who they are.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh you Let's make it clean clean Everything is clean
Yeah, mopping a couch, a leather couch feels wrong.
All work, no play. Goddamn.
Real. Real. The realist.
Have you forgotten
Cleaner's
me
job's not
senpai
making mess.
Yeah, yeah. I love how he's like so sad about Tyler, but then like he sees something he likes. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, your ring? Yoink. Doesn't he feel guilty about stealing from a friend? Or where does the morality
I miss you
start and begin and end? I feel bad for you, but I'm gonna steal your stuffs. Okay. I love morals, guys. Throw them out the window when it's convenient.
I should clean it first.
I already did. There we go. This song reminds me so much of Schedule 1. It makes me want to play it all the
Have you
time.
forgotten me senpai
No, I haven't forgotten you. Where is this dog or cat? Gotta be somewhere.
Time for a bag swap.
Don't leave me alone.
I haven't really realized how impactful my life in Japan was until recently. I went to the store to buy some groceries and things like that, and I was trying to buy a lottery ticket, you know, like one of those number ones where you draw the numbers, the balls numbers. And I bought those before, like, but this is the first time that I bought one since I came back. And I just spent like 10 minutes with the lady selling them to me. Her explaining how it works. Like, yeah, if you buy this one, you get an extra thing and things like that. And I'm like, how did I get myself into this situation?
It's time
I
to
have
leave.
played these things for years.
It's over.
She even well, I don't know. It was a pretty bizarre
Cleaning comes
interaction.
before fixing.
It's like, I've been playing these things for years. Like, I understand the rules. How did I get myself... Was my speech level so bad? Unskippable tutorial? Yeah, exactly. But like, how did I get myself into that situation that she thought that I've never played it before?
Something is blocking the way.
She even asked for my ID,
It won't move like this.
which I've never had that issue before? Question mark?
Move like this.
That was so weird. For lottery tickets, she asked for my ID. Huh? I felt like I was buying like alcohol or something illegal. Hello, Ketchup. Welcome back. I don't know. That was a pretty... I don't know how I got myself... Like, I guess I used the wrong interaction over and over. My speech level in English has decreased. I'm so flabbergasted, honestly. I don't know if it was my fault or her fault, to be honest.
I need to clear the way first.
Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of when I realized that, man, that year in Japan really affected me somehow. It has completely and entirely killed my speech skills, apparently. I mean, I know that probably comes as a normal thing, because like, haha, you're a VTuber, but typically I'm pretty good at speaking. So that really took me by surprise. Unskippable tutorial at level 55.
Something is blocking the way.
Never seen before. Where's the water? But yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. Story time. Ooh, that would have been a perfect story time for a little cartoon video, huh? Well, now you guys know about it. I really love those little cartoon videos.
Gotta scrub.
Story time. I went to the store and bought a croissant. You know, and like sometimes I have some weird interactions like that sometimes, and I have to like explain myself. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's because I lived in Japan for a year and stuff like that. Like, there's been a couple of occasions that I had to explain that. And I wasn't about to do that with this old lady, bro. She was gonna be like, what? Where is Japan? Is that in China? I don't know. I don't know what would have been the... What would have been the final result there with her. Kitten. And also the people who have told, the few people that I've told that are like just like bystander, like not like actually close people, but like people who are like retail or anything like that because they get curious, or like I need to explain something, the reasons why I need something or something, you know, something like that. The few people that I've told, they either think it's like such a unbelievable story that they don't believe it, or they just like they don't even care, or like they don't even understand like what that implies, like, you know, the magnitude, like how far it is or how difficult it is. You know, they're just like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, awesome, how was that? It's not like I'm expecting them to like be like amazed or anything, right? But it typically goes both ways. Like, it's so fantastical that they don't believe it, like they think I'm lying, or they don't understand enough that they just don't care. There's no in between. There's no like, you know, I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Or something like that. No. I went to Japan and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That's how it feels, I guess. So yeah, like now I don't even try to like tangle myself explaining that anymore. Otherwise, it's gonna be like just a disappointing conversation. Or it's just gonna hurt my how do you call it? Because they think I'm lying, like literally, they'll straight out tell me that I'm lying or stuff like that. It hurts my, how do you call it when you want to be, when you want your word to carry some sort of weight? I forgot the word. But basically not a liar, right? It hurts your trustworthiness, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. It makes me less trustworthy to like some stranger that I just told about it. So I just like don't even do it anymore. This old lady is just gonna imagine I would have told this old lady, yeah, I just came from Japan, so I'm a little confused about the lottery tickets. How you buy them? She's probably gonna be like, is your ID fake? Are you actually operating? Gold purse. Yeah, let's give it a good sponge to the cigarettes. I'm sure they're not gonna mind. Oh, is that drugs? Don't mind if I do. I want to take some chips for myself.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Look at this crazy thing. Chicken. Alright, finally we're gonna get some learning here. I invited my pals there. Will be 5 of us. I'm not sure about them. Won't they try to pull some stuffs? Come on, these are friends. I know, sweetie, it's just... No, yeah, you're right. It'll be fun. Think you're gonna actually like them. Just try to get along, alright? Okay. It gets shot.
It did not go fine.
Nice little guitar. Cassette. Garnacho. Trisha.
Notice me, senpai.
Better?
Okay. I don't even know how so many of these recorders are out here. Who buys these things anymore? I don't think I've ever seen one person own one. I've seen them at like stores. But I don't think people buy them anymore. They just use their phone to record stuff. Please don't touch anything. I'm tired of constantly changing strings and we need to save. Love you. Changing strings.
I miss you.
Constantly
Seems to
changing
have liked
strings.
music, but I guess music didn't like it.
Oh, guitar strings. Don't touch my guitars. Basically. Oh, I have another story. One time I had this really nice guitar. All white Les Paul. And I let someone borrow it. I don't know why. Well, I think I was trying to sell it or something. So I let someone borrow it because they were saying that they were gonna buy it. So they wanted to try it out. Big mistake, you know, even though they were friends or whatever. Big mistake. So somehow their family got together one night and apparently like some of the members played guitar, but they had like chicken wings for dinner or something, and they played the guitar with like their hands dirty, right? So I come back a month later to check out the guitar, and wowzers, all the frets, every single fret, every single string, is rusted. Absolutely destroyed. The guitar is like entirely destroyed. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, how do I leave this place without killing this person? And my guitar. They felt very guilty. But why didn't they clean it? Why did they feel so guilty when I found out? I don't understand. See, this is what I'm telling you. This is that coping mechanism. Oh, I feel so guilty. Well, you should have cleaned it before you ruined my guitar. Anyways. Back to reality. Yeah, never let people borrow your stuff. So yeah, it's just the moral of the story. Besides, who the heck plays guitar with their fingers full of buffalo sauce? Especially something that is not yours. I don't know. I don't know. Really PMO. It's one of those moments.
Something is blocking the way.
A day in life or something like that, you know? Because you're really stuck.
I need to clear the way first.
Is that the issue? Okay. It was such a pretty guitar too. I regret selling it. Wireless ball. I will buy another one, but they're so expensive nowadays. So expensive.
I miss you.
Okay.
I'm starting to clean up.
Where's the water bucket? Where did we leave it? Oh, it was hiding here. Okay. We have resistant, strength, clean, strength detergent. This one. Have you guys ever either borrow or let others borrow something from you and then it's returned to you completely ruined? I have more stories, to be honest. I have more stories. But I wonder if you guys have any before I continue ranting here. Was that a bullet?
There is still some work to do.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Grab it. Okay. Or typically also when you know, back in the Xbox 360, Xbox One era, I let someone borrow one of my discs, one of my video games, and they returned it like absolutely trash, bro. Like that this was like completely scratched from underneath. I've only ever lent school stuff like pencils and books. Do they return them like in good condition though, or they start like they have such a bad habit that they start biting the pencils, and they start like they give it back to you all bitten, or books like they're all like written. They have like marks of pens. People are so annoying, dude. I wanna strangle people like that. It's like, I let you borrow something. Don't break it. Don't do that. It's not my fault that you have weird habits. I hated it, especially the pencil part. The pens. Whenever I let others borrow my pens and like they buy the caps, they start putting them in their mouths, or they use the freaking pen cap for their ears. Oh no, bro. Getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. I lent my chewing pencil so they couldn't destroy any further. That's the most smart way to do it. But unfortunately, I don't chew or do any of those bad habits.
It won't move like this.
I live in such an insensitive world. Why couldn't they assign me to another galactic area instead of the Milky Way? Fukustar, you have to go to the Milky Way. Whoa, what happened to the pillow? That's where humans live. Fine. I don't know. People always have such bad habits. I hate it. And you might think it's like, oh, you're such a too goody chew or whatever. It's like, no. I have bad habits too, but like I've broken them too. It takes a long time to break habits. And you, as an incompetent being, indulging in such animalistic behaviors, cannot control your bad habits. So I don't want to indulge in those things. It takes a while to get rid of them. You know, like biting your nails or things like that. Anyways, but yeah, bottom line, I don't like letting borrow things to people anymore. You will have to be like a very, very trustworthy person.
Back where it belongs.
And even then, like, I will be like, I don't know, bro. Once I lent my notebook for someone to copy my homework, and the next day we needed to show it up to teacher, and the individual in question forgot to bring your notebook. Oh, bro, I would be so mad. What do you even do in that situation? I would have never spoken to that person ever again, bro. See what I'm saying? Like, bad actors will actually hold you back in progress, bro. Little things like that can add up real quickly. That can be the difference between a B and an A. Oh, I hate that so much, bro. That pisses me off for you. Let me guess. He brought his notebook, but not yours. So he was able to turn in his homework, didn't he? I bet you he did it on purpose, bro. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way he didn't do it. What is that? Darts? Can we play darts?
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
I wish there was a way to flip it, rotate it sideways. Like I'm pressing control or anything like that, but no. Oh man. What's the deal with this?
Don't leave me alone.
They don't fit. They don't fit in here. Do they not belong in this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they really did it by accident though. However, it didn't matter too much since showing it will give us 1 point. We use points here in my country and that's a small amount. I guess. Still 1 point. I don't know.
Notice me, senpai.
That would have been, I don't know. I certainly would have never let him borrow my homework again. It's good that it was only 1 point, but that was the point to never borrow anything again. How about you, dude? I don't know. I'm kind of working out my life right now. What do you mean? I found a new job, normal job. Time to move on. You, normal job?
It looks like they were trying to get their lives together.
Oh boy. You really just like
Forgotten me, senpai.
underestimate how dumb people can be, bro. You want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but man, there's so many people. It's almost like they're just living life day to day without ever thinking about anything. Like no worries, no thoughts, empty head. They're just living in the moment. It's like the NPC theory. Have you ever heard about that? Like 60% of the entire population are just like, or even bigger than that. They're like NPCs. They just do the same activities. They just exist to cause like bulk in the world. Because they don't really do anything with their lives or anything like that. They just don't do anything special. They just kind of just live. It's kind of crazy to think so many people are like that though. But like, unironically, streaming has made me realize how true that is. You really come to realize that there's a lot of people with zero thought in their hand. That's besides the point, I suppose. Kind of like that. The lady giving me the tutorial, I guess. Oh no. I wonder if she was trolling. Maybe she didn't have anything better to do. She was just trolling me. OG gangster. 32 out of 36. Where will this go? Ah, you're supposed to stack them. Is that where the lamp goes? Where's the lamp? Did I ever borrow... Oh, speaking of that, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel like that brings a lot of a whole other can of worms for me. Because obviously, I was a very smart and well-behaved child. So copying my homework and stuff like that was a very common thing as well. But I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard to like say no at first, but then you get in trouble and you kind of have to from then on. There was one time where like this guy was very, very persistent. He kept asking me to like help him with his homework, and obviously like helping is fine, you know. I went ahead and helped him, but you know, when you're helping someone, this person did not want to be helped. He wanted to sit down and just basically me telling him the answers. So I was there like telling him like, you know, oh, you do this like this. And then he does it. And then, okay, now what? And then you do it like this. And then he does it and he's like, okay, now what? And then you do it like this. And then he does it, it's like, okay, and now what? It's like, okay, bro. But this is not. He basically made me give him the answers from the way I did it. And he wrote it down the way, you know, he did it. And long and behold, a week later, we get called to the, you know, teacher's office for plagiarism. Because we had the same answers. So, of course, we have the same answers because I was helping him, quote unquote, air quotes. But this bastard just kept, you know, getting the answers from me, basically. Just because I felt too bad to say no. I could have been expelled that day. He was actually very kind that he did not expel us. Because we explained, like, the situation. I tried to the best of my ability to tell him, like, yes, because I was helping him and, like, this and that is... And ever since then, like, I did not help anyone anymore, bro. That actually scared me for life because plagiarism is very, very... it's a very big deal. You can get expelled very easily. But the teacher was very kind and did not listen, learn, essentially, yeah. Which is why I'm telling you, like, you know, all these actors can, you know, really, really mess up your life. if you let them, like, those bad habits get into your life and stuff, you know. I don't know. I've lived enough to understand it. It's hard to put it into words, but when you live it once, you'll understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's the same thing for, like, you know, drug abuse and things like that, like smoking. If you start hanging out with people who smoke or drink or do drugs, you're eventually gonna end up doing it as well. And that's why I don't make friends anymore. Just kidding. That's why I don't talk to anyone. Just kidding. In middle school, I helped everyone and found it bothersome, so in the beginning of the high school, I decided to act like I'm stupid, so I didn't need to help anyone. It didn't last long. Unironically though, when you're helping someone is very good for yourself, because it actually helps you go through the process. Again, it actually improves your understanding of the matter. But my problem was that this was like a specific assignment, and even I didn't know how to do it very well. So me being forced into the position to help someone was not a good idea, because I didn't think, you know, plagiarism was even on the table. So, but generally helping, as long as you're not involved in the grading system, I think helping is a good idea. You know, you can tutor or teach others, teach your children, teach your friends. As long as you're not involved in the grading system at that point. Because then you can get in problems. You can get in trouble. Ooh, someone was pregnant. Ah! So... Get rid of the trash. What trash, though? I don't see any more trash. In the VTuber scene, I love helping though. I do love helping other VTubers. Although I bet that's also gonna be, sooner or later is gonna come to an end, I'm sure. Someone is gonna get upset with me or something. And I'm also gonna stop helping. I don't know, bro. Bottom line, basically, anything that has to do with people sucks. People just suck. That's the bottom line. You can never be a golden coin for everyone to appreciate. There's always gonna be someone who's gonna ruin it. Lucky. Oh?
It's not like they need it anymore.
Huh? Why is there a rope in here? Was he thinking about something? I can't find the last trash. Bell pepper. Ooh, money. Have you guys ever found money on the streets? It's very, very common in Las Vegas. If you ever go there, keep an eye on the an eye on the streets. It's very, very common. I have found several $20 bills stuck in bushes or on the sidewalk. It's quite remarkable. I don't think that's gonna be the case anymore because Las Vegas is going through some issues right now with tourism, I guess. So who knows? I actually want to visit soon. I want to visit at some point. And ironically, it's like one of the most fascinating cities to visit because of the lighting. The lighting is so nice. It's like there's never a dull moment in Las Vegas. Absolutely love that city. Oops. Is that it? Are we done? We found one secret. I can't remember if I've ever found a $100 bill though. I most likely did at some point in my life, but I cannot remember. I only remember finding like $20 bills, $5 bills, $1 bills. I found a what is it called? No, it wasn't $200. It was like some other currency, 200 something else. But obviously, I didn't do anything with it. I just kept it. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's see how we did. In Japan, I didn't find any bills. I did find books though. On the sidewalk. People often leave books and things like that for the trash to be picked up. And I never got the guts to pick them up for myself because like some of them were like some cool books. But I did pick up one time. It was a manga book. I think I took a picture of it. And I sent it on the Discord server a long time ago. It was a Shonen Jump edition, which is like a monthly manga book with hundreds of indie manga writers. And it was really fun to look at it, actually. I don't think I brought it with me, though. It had to be tossed in the trash, unfortunately, alongside many other things. But it was very cool and interesting. Oh, we missed one secret. I do love that part about Japan where like there's a lot of magazines still, like a lot of magazine culture. Here in the US kind of sucks, bro, that there's no magazine culture anymore. I love that about Japan. Like if I had like many of my goals had to do with like, you know, becoming a better drawing artist and things like that. So I would have submitted my own comics and manga into those kind of like indie magazines eventually. But, you know, long and behold, here I am. Back to being a VTuber.
Outstanding job, Kowalski. risk for miles. Good thing you, Mr. Kowalski, are not like them.
Big Jim is becoming even more unhinged with each day.
Is he gonna kill us
I
eventually?
just really hope he doesn't get any wrong ideas, so I won't be next on his list.
Gulp. Overshadowing. No, what is it called? Let's see. Foreshadowing, that's what I wanted to say. We don't have any of the sponges, that's fine. We have all the backstops. Which is good. Let's get the water next. You can carry an additional bucket. You can carry an additional bucket. You can carry an additional bucket. You can... What? Oh, you can get both. That's why. Increase bucket capacity. Improved bucket. Increases the number of uses of all detergents. Apply. This is probably the first skill tree that we're gonna finish, actually. All the other ones are incredibly massive. I actually wanna get back into Path of Exile. I wanna get back into that. Oh my gosh, there's so many stuff that we can do, bro. There's so many things to do. If only there was more time. Oh my gosh. Path of Exile was very, very fun. It just was a lot of grinding. Huh? I didn't even make it. I wonder, is Path of Exile free now? Maybe it's gonna be popular again when it becomes free. We can play it again.
That's Jim. My daughter got herself in a little bit of trouble. She will contact you soon, and I need you to help her. Do well, and obviously, you'll get paid like always.
When is Path of Exile 2 going to be free? Hopes that the game fully releases this year. I'd wager spring of 2026, so next year. Ooh. Maybe next year people are gonna start playing the Path of Exile. Like, there's gonna be hundreds of thousands of new players for sure. I'm probably gonna start playing in the mornings and some days or something to like catch up a little bit on this game. Doggy.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
Do people actually say that? Daddy? Unironically? Do people use the word daddy unironically? I didn't know that. I guess pets can't really complain, huh? Not now, kitten. Daddy has to go clean some crime scene. Okay. Party's over, so far away. We're getting further and further and further away. So one day he's gonna kill us. Sorry, my schizophrenia is showing. Welcome to Loud
Yeah,
Valley.
Who would have thought? Ugh, like father, like daughter. This whole party didn't even really seem necessary.
Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. Okay. Lately, so many people have been like stealing my content. Unfortunately, I get notifications whenever someone uploads to YouTube my stuffs. It's pretty sad. I've been thinking about maybe putting watermarks in my videos, but I don't know. It's kind of cringe, to be honest.
Party started.
Jeez. This place a mess. What happened here? An arrow? A bolt?
That was a bolt move.
Oh, they were shooting the arrow on the on the
Are
apple.
you satisfied now, Robin Hood?
Robin Hood. Sorry. It's kind of tough for VTubers to copyright claim stuff because it gets into like this legal issue and it requires your legal name and stuff like that to take down any copyrighted like concern. Like if someone uploads my content, you have to use your real name.
You should leave hiding the evidence to trained professionals.
And you know, that's kind of how people typically dox VTubers by uploading their content, then copyright claim, then they take it to court where you need to prove that you own the content and you have to like show up and stuff with your real address and real name and stuff. That's so it's kind of a bit of a cumbersome issue. Typically, you can hire a company or some sort of lawyer that can do these things for you as a bypass, basically. But do I really want to hire some lawyer to like battle some child from Italy uploading my Among Us short to YouTube? I don't know about that. It's still annoying though. And YouTube is not gonna take them down by themselves because YouTube is just scummy like that. They don't want to get involved in any copyright battles, I guess.
Holy moly, what were they cooking?
He leaves me with no options. Either claim it or put a watermark and let them re-upload your content. Hello Cosmetics, welcome. How are you doing today? Doing good, nice. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. We are just cleaning some crime scenes today. Mopping the ashes. Okay. Crazy, bro. Are you team cat or team dog? I feel like you're like a dog person. I don't know. Dog, yeah, I knew it. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, bro. Just saying. I know everything about cosmetics. Just kidding. Where's the water bucket? We haven't even deployed it yet. Oh, we haven't deployed my wife. Where are you? Did we bring her this time?
Here. Let's make it cozy again. Time for clean. I'm starting to clean up.
There we go. Now, where is the water? Water. Cosmetics, have you ever heard about Frick the Frog? F-R-I-C. Oh, come on. Don't throw it. Do I want to? It's just a cute little frog. But I was curious if maybe you knew about it. For specific reasons.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
I'm sure if you look it up, you'll know why. Okay. Where do we start? This is locked.
No littering. But what exactly counts as litter?
Money! Find the money! Money, money, money! I love money.
That must
Money,
have been
money,
some
money.
huge blast.
Work in progress.
Can I jump my way there? Creep the frog. Basically. Oh, I stepped on it? I don't condone buying it. But I do find the art really cute. Really, really cute. In fact, I don't own any either. But it's absolutely adorable. I don't know. I like the concept. I like the concept, like things like Dogecoin, like cute doggy. I like those kind of concepts. Cute froggy. And it's like such a cute drawing. I don't know. I love it. I'm in love with the art, to be honest. I have a lot of images that I download from their Twitter because I just love it so much. It's so relatable.
Burned to a crisp. She must have been caught in an explosion from the campfire.
But yeah. Get in the bag. I wish I could draw that good, to be honest. I wish I could make like little Starlight comics like that. Super simple stuffs, but
I need to clear the way first.
I'm not good enough. The better you are at drawing, the better you are at drawing simple concepts. Like drawing really simple concepts and figures like that. And fully displaying what you want without many details, like it's really, very difficult.
Don't leave me alone.
I don't think people understand the difficulty in simplicity. And then make Starlight. Oh man. As much as I would love to have our own little, like little coin for funsies, I don't think I would. And the reason why is because there's so many bots out there who are just gonna buy the coin immediately. And then when people buy it, like you guys, when you guys buy it,
I miss you.
they're gonna be the ones dumping it. So as much as I would like to have something like that, I don't think I would. It will end up being like it will seem like I was scamming you guys or something like that. Even if it was like just for funsies, you know. If it had like maybe if it had like absolutely no value, but there's always gonna be some way to ruin it, so I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that will ever happen, to be honest. And I've thought about it a lot, to be honest. I've thought about like how could I do this so that no one can ruin the fun. Maybe I can, you know, gift it away.
Don't leave me alone.
Like each person, you guys can claim some or something like that. I think it's easy to make if you consider, oh, I know how to make them, yeah. Girls, he's actually weird. What is he planning? Sweetie, I have an idea. We can all write our thoughts at the same time. 1, 2, 3. He's seeing someone else. Unsent message. She got caught.
Notice me, senpai.
Yeah, making coins and stuff is not too difficult. Would you do it through Pump Fun or something? Pump Fun.
Howdy do.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I don't know what that is. But it will be the old-fashioned way, I guess. Hop. Hop. Ha, they don't pop. PumpFun makes it easy to make coins through Solana. Ah, through Solana. Do you need gas for... Does Solana require to own Solana? Do Solana tokens require Solana for gas? Is that what I'm saying? Because I think that's like the biggest issue for newcomers. That it gets very, very expensive very quickly. No, I don't think so. Oh, really? Solana doesn't require gas? I don't know. You can make it with 0 capital. Huh, interesting. I mean, making it, yeah, making it doesn't, like, I understand making it, but I'm talking about like transfers between people. I wouldn't want, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it, but my point was trying to make it as, you know, so that people don't have to like waste their money.
One's never too old to have fun, huh?
It would be really fun to have like a Dogecoin, you know, when you have to mine with your computer and stuff. If we could do something like that. But then people will, like, people from other, you know, people all over the world will mine as well. That's the main problem. That people will find a way to like suck the fun out of it. You know? So I don't know. I don't see a it's really fun. Like the thing about it is like it's really fun to play with it, to play with like little coins, you know. But it's gotten such a bad reputation that I don't know. As a YouTuber, it's most likely seen as a scam than anything else. I will check it out though. I will check out like Solana and stuff to see what you're saying. Because if there's no cost, but even then, I'm sure people will find a way to like. I will have to put a contract in the system in order for me to have complete control of all the tokens. So that if someone starts to like accumulate too many, I can just burn their wallet or something like that. So that they don't ruin the fun for everyone. You know what I mean? But then that also will be seen as a scam. So I don't know. I don't see an easy, clear way to do it. Water. Water. Oh, here's the other one. Water. I'm looking into it, and the first guy who buys it pays a fee of 0.2 Sol. Through the pump fund. Well, yeah, like, is that's for creating it? Or for transactions between users? Because if the cost lies on me, like, I wouldn't even mind. If I can, you know, if I can cover the cost, I don't care. My problem is with the transactions and stuff like that, I guess. The first guy who buys a coin pays the fee. But what about the transactions? Creating is free. Huh? So is pump from some sort of one transaction fee? Okay, so yeah, that most likely is the gas fee or something. Unless that's the fee for pump fund. Because it is a fee for pump fund, then, you know, in the crypto world, you don't have to use any of these. You don't have to use any of these like websites to create anything. You can just do it by yourself. That's the fun of it. You create an EC20 contract and you deploy it to the mainnet. That's it. I'll look into it. I'll look into Solana. I don't think I'll do it. I don't think I'll do it because my audience is too young to understand any of that. But I hate to admit that I am a fan of, like, you know,
That's why you shouldn't do
that kind of
suspicious
stuff, I
drugs,
guess.
or any drugs.
Not the more modern stuff though. Like I said, like Dogecoin and all that. I thought it was pretty cute when it came out. But now it's more seen like as a scam tactic nowadays. Would you go in the truck, please? Everything is a scam. I just like how easy Pumphone makes it. I see. Have you made any? Oh. No. Then how do you know it's easy? We've reached a conundrum here. A paradox. Whatever. Secondary sources. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Is Frick made in Solana? I think that's it, right? It's made in Solana. Now I'm getting curious about this Frick Frog. Radium? Oh, I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Is it a website? Most likely started through Pumphone. The exchange. Oh, I never heard about that one. Radium. I don't know. The art is really cute. Who knows?
$1 for every time I have to clean blood out of a pool.
I wonder if it's a AI though. I can't quite tell if it is or not. It's one of those things that I don't want to learn about it because I don't want to ruin my perspective of it. It's so cute and adorable. I don't want it to be ruined. Finding out that it was like crypto is already pretty bad. I just think the frog is cute. Fantastic. Give me 20 of them. But do you want to know what is inside? Nope, I don't care. Give me 20. Don't tell me. Oh my gosh. I love that audio so much. Pum pa pum pum pa pum 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 pa pum pum pa pum pum pum. Where's the music? I truly wish crypto didn't have such a bad reputation though. I don't know how it turned out to be so bad for people in people's eyes. You know, from like many different points, even from like environmental points, I guess people hate crypto because it's like it uses too many resources and things like that. So it just has a very bad reputation overall. I wish it didn't though, because it has a really good potential uses. At the very least, the blockchain. Frick James AI art. Oh well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear at least. The blockchain has really good use cases. In fact, some of the things that are related to the blockchain are still being used even in some other mysterious ways, like interplanetary files. If you know anything about it, it's the same concept. The files live on everyone's computers. It's like a P2P chain, just like the blockchain. I don't know. I'm just disappointed that it got such a bad reputation. It could have been very, very good for in many different ways. Especially because the blockchain also has voting systems. It could have potentially revolutionized the way we vote. I think it started with the NFT stuffs. Well, people already hated it because he used all resources. Like that was the main concern people hated about. And yeah, and then the NFT, all the NFTs, people getting rich from NFTs, ridiculous, overinflated art. But in reality, I don't know why artists hate NFTs. NFTs could have been a way for people to get paid for their art. So if artists would have gotten on board with NFTs, we would have had websites that protect the rights of artists and actually pay artists. But somehow everything got twisted. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like it would have been so beneficial for so many people, but I don't know. Some people make crazy money off of it. Yeah. But it would have been good for the artists. It's just that the market was so saturated that people started to make really trash art. Like those monkey art, the monkey freaking NFTs, and you know, several other trashy money grab. What is it called? The NFT bros, the NFT pixel bros or whatever. It's all so trashy, bro. It's like they ruined the fun. It was like basically like almost like a money laundering scheme. And the bubble popped, you know. Now no one even cares about it. I do remember some people got burned really bad though, like Logan Paul. Logan Paul owns like some NFTs that are like, they used to be worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and now there's no market. No one is gonna buy that trash. Everyone knows that it was trash. So now he's just stuck. You know, in the crypto world, it's like you just sell to the biggest dumb person. And he was at the top of the chain.
Need to empty the trash can first.
The money's gone, exactly, yeah. you just gotta sell, you know, it's all a Fugazi, so it's all the crypto and NFTs are, you know, based on nothing. It's all the Fugazi, so you just find the dumbest person to dump your bags on and move on. So I haven't really heard anything new
Can't
about
pick up anything with a full bag.
crypto, I guess, because you know it used to be like, oh, first like cryptocurrencies, and then token currencies, and then NFTs, and nothing really happened after that. Hello, Ketchup, welcome back. Nothing really happened after that. AI kind of took over after that, huh? The biggest, hottest thing is AI now. I wonder if there's any new technologies. It would have been interesting to see artists use NFTs to make money. Well, for a little time they did. For a little time they did. Like there was a lot of like in Japan, like you're not gonna believe this, but in Japan it was a huge market. Like the CEO of Sony was a huge NFT, like he was involved heavily into NFTs. And the market in Japan was really, really big. So some people did make money. That's so cool. It was for a little while though. It kind of died down. Some people still, there's like still some culture about NFTs in Japan, but it has died down, of course, because there's no market for it anymore. Such as life, I suppose, you know. I think the best thing that you can do is like always stay informed in the markets, always be involved, stay informed about, you know, everything and up to date, because you never know when opportunities might happen, you know. And whenever you see an opportunity, be ready for it, because that might be what really, really helps you in the long run. But yeah, I really haven't seen anything other than AI. AI seems to be the current hottest topic. When is that bubble gonna pop? Recently, I don't know if you guys are interested in this kind of topic. I know a lot of people hate AI. But recently, ChatGPT released GPT-4 for local consumption. So if you have a graphics card that can run AI, you can download ChatGPT-4 entirely free. I don't know why they did that, because it's obviously gonna hurt their market. But I hope they know what they're doing, I guess. Maybe they're trying to pop the bubble themselves. Who knows? Who knows? What about a 300 a month growth subscription? Is it actually 300? Wasn't it the most expensive 40 or something like that? I think you're talking about Google. Yeah, it has been around for years. Just getting better. Just not much of a new topic, considering its AI has been used so many times. for the most advanced model right now, Grok Heavy? Really? I didn't know about that. I mean, I understand AI has been around for years, but some people sometimes get really offended by it, I guess. It's probably going to be free within a year. Yeah, technology is moving so quickly. Like the AI technology is moving so quickly. It's getting cheaper and more widely available. I think what really hurt the market was that Chinese AI that came out, because it came out like entirely free. It really made ChatGPT and Grok like really hurt, because who releases a freaking model entirely for free? What happened to DeepSeek? It still exists. I haven't heard from them since. It's still out there. It's still you can still use it and stuff. It's just that no one really trusts it because it's Chinese. And DeepSeek is built upon ChatGPT, so they didn't really invent anything, unfortunately. They just used ChatGPT as the base. So I'm sure they're gonna build a new one, you know, with a newer version of ChatGPT, because I don't think they can create their own. People get too lashed into these trends and take them for granted, not getting more when it's gone. AI is a little bit of a weird topic because I don't think it's gonna be gone. I think it's gonna be here to stay. And I think that pisses people off. The current generation is like, you know how your grandpa or your dad complains about the youngsters? Oh, those youngsters always looking at their phones. AI is gonna be the same for our generation. Oh, you clunker, I hate people who use AI. This and that. And unfortunately, you just have to accept it. It's not gonna go away. It's not like some political topic. They're integrating AI into everything, exactly. Yeah, it can be super helpful for some things and not so much for others. Simply. What's the matter? What's the holdup? I don't know. I feel, you know, it's a very touchy topic. It can get creators into heavy top hot waters. Nothing, eh? Come on, spill the beans. Spill the beans. What's the matter? When I was in Japan, before I moved to Japan, I hated AI. I hated AI. I did not like AI. I did not like consuming AI. I did not use AI for anything. I actually despised AI. When I moved to Japan, I was forced to use AI. Everyone in Japan uses AI. Japan has such a small population and declining that they have no alternative. They must use AI to catch up. So there's a lot of people using AI for this reason. Because when you use AI, you're basically cutting, you know, times and cost and everything by half or even more. So every person becomes twice as efficient. So unfortunately, when I was in Japan, I was forced to use AI. And ever since, my moral, grandstanding regarding AI was dissolved by that. So I'm more open to the idea of AI. Not so much the art parts of it. I don't like art AI. But because of my time in Japan, unfortunately, I had no choice. And the truth is that sooner or later, everyone is gonna have to go through it. My learning system put AI into the stuffs, and it's so lifeless. I just don't like these ways they're using, especially for helping students. Is AI art a big thing in Japan? Unfortunately, when I was leaving Japan, yes. When I was leaving Japan, it started to become an issue because you could see ads in the trains. It used to be only manga and anime, but now there's a lot of like AI artwork in the trains and in companies for artwork. One thing that I really can't forget at all is when I was leaving Japan, I left my luggage in the airport, and the airport company that holds your luggage had an AI logo made with ChatGPT because I could recognize that artwork, and it was basically two dudes giving a thumbs up. It was so stupid. Like, you can literally draw that. But that's it. It's gonna be bad. I personally feel that Japan needs to tackle this issue before it becomes a bigger problem, because companies are using AI like crazy, and if they don't protect the rights of artists, especially in Japan, Japanese mangakas are gonna disappear entirely. It's gonna be a bit of an egg and chicken problem when, companies don't hire mangakas anymore. No one becomes a mangaka anymore. And then someday, companies are gonna be like, well, we tried to not use AI, but there's no mangakas anymore. Well, of course, because you killed all the jobs. They're gonna use that as an excuse. There's no more mangakas because the AI killed those jobs. Of course you can't find them anymore. So I think personally that Japan needs to tackle this issue as soon as possible, but Japanese governments are something else. If you ever look at the news, they are just out of this world. They're so out of touch with reality. There are free resources that have similar signs, bro. Oh yeah, you can literally use like free things that are run by real people. Girls, he's acting weird. What is he planning? Sweetie, I have an idea. We can all write our thoughts. Definitely gonna propose to you. Ah, I see. We just saw the other phone saying, is he seeing other people? So it's just drama. It's very sad, dude. The whole thing with the art, the AI art is very sad. I personally don't like it at all. But it's one of those things that, greed and companies, corporations, and public stockholders, it's all just like heading into a direction that is just terrible. And unfortunately, it's one of those things that no one really cares about until it's like on your face. Like it's literally just trash on your face. Like no one really cares about that kind of stuff. So government officials are not gonna see a problem with it. If you ever saw my video, my 30-minute video rant, we spoke a little bit about, you know, how they don't even... Oh no, wait, this is the 10-minute one. How they don't even care about things like gambling on video games. So I can't even fathom politicians understanding an abstract concept like as AI. Technology is moving so fast that it's so difficult for people to understand. So it cannot get regulated on time. By the time it gets regulated, all these companies had already made like billions of dollars. Sure, yeah, now you can regulate it. Now that we have all over billions of trillions of dollars, yeah, you regulate it for the smaller companies. We don't care anymore. We already made our money. I'd much rather enjoy seeing real company art logos, even if it was objectively bad. AI feels sad and lazy. I wish so bad I could have taken a picture. I wish so bad I could have taken a picture. In fact, let me see if I can go into the airport. I think it was Haneda Airport. Let me see if Google Pictures has pictures of this place. Because it was so hideous. Quite frankly. What is this dude doing? What? No, there's no pictures, unfortunately. This is the third floor. Here, let me show you for a second. Is anyone at the companies even checking what AI is making? Well, the thing is that the way it works typically is a marketing team hires contractors for art. For, you know, it can be Japanese artists or Malaysian artists, whatever is cheaper typically. And the same marketing teams, you know, eventually fire everyone except one person who used to like lead the entire team or something like that. And then they're the ones in charge of, you know, generating this art, which typically they have no clue about what they're doing or what kind of details they should be looking into. So typically it ends up looking like absolute crap. So it was somewhere around here actually. No, this is not right. It was on the third floor. Sorry, second floor. It's kind of hard to tell. There's so many points in here. So it was somewhere around here, around this area. But unfortunately, I can't pinpoint it because it sucks. I can't move around in here. So, was it here? Check-in. This is the check-in. Was it here? It was this area. It was this. And they have a tiny iPad in here with the AI advertisement. Like in this little kiosk, they have little iPads. I wish I could zoom in there to see if they have it. But I don't think it's gonna be possible. Oh, this is outside already. I wish so bad I could have taken a picture. The trains also were so full that I couldn't take pictures inside of the ads in the... I'm sure if we went into like a little, you know, one of those walking. What is it? What's the same picture? What? One of those walking trips around Japan. I'm sure I'll be able to show you like how bad the situation is right now. Sometimes you'll also spot them in places like this, like these little pamphlets. They'll have like AI drawings now. It's pretty gross. After we finish this, we can look at one to see if we can find any spot any AI in the trains or on the murals. But it's happening though, and it's pretty sad in my opinion. I don't know, Japan is going through a whole transformation right now. They're also going through a they're going through both a lack of workers and a hate towards immigration. So it's a bit Japan is going through like a really irrational point right now. They don't want to have children, but they also don't want immigration. So convenies are really struggling, and logistics as well. You know, they need a lot of truck drivers and things like that. And this year, I believe this year, Japan allowed conveni workers as well as truck drivers to get visa. But Japanese people are not happy about it. From the stories that I've heard, a lot of people who get their trucking visa, they don't want to be hired. They don't want to hire, like Japanese companies don't want to hire these people with trucking visas. And a lot of them end up working with Yakuza related work because they don't care. They don't care as much as you get the job done, and they know they're not gonna. They know that you're not gonna mess up because it's involved with the Yakuza. But the main reason why they don't want to hire immigrants is because in Japan there's a huge culture, a huge working culture.
Driving under the influence claims another big
about work. So they rather hire Japanese people because they know that they can manipulate them, that they can ask them to stay long hours without complaining, that they can make them to do things such as, you know, make them do dances and drink alcohol and things like that without complaining to the authorities, because this is a very Japanese culture at work. A lot of people claim that it's not a thing anymore, but there's still a lot of black companies. So Japanese companies, even if they're not black companies, Japanese companies in general will prefer Japanese employees because they know that they understand the culture. They know to stay quiet. They know that they'll lose their job if they complain. So hiring an immigrant is a huge risk because they're more prone to complaining to the authorities. And, you know, they're basically stuck between the wall and the sword, the rock and the sword. Because like I said, their logistics are suffering. They don't have enough people to carry all these sandwiches, all these convenience sandwiches. Whoa! So yeah, one of the many reasons why I'm not there anymore. How do immigrants make money in Japan then? I mean, a lot of them hold jobs for sure. The very few that can get a job, they try not to lose their job. But there's many people leave the country, bro. it's like it's like an 80% churn. Like 80% of people leave the country. I can't see with this thing on my face. I can see when I'm walking. Japan is it's very scary when it comes to working there. It has a very bad reputation. And on top of that, there's also like very weird scenarios where employers will steal your card as well. Employers will ask for your Visa card because you don't know better, you give it to them, and then they keep it, and then they fire you, and then now you cannot claim any sort of reparation because you don't have your card anymore. And your ultimately your alternative is just to leave the country. If you look up on stories in Reddit, you get hundreds of these. There's like so many stories like that. Never give your card to your employer because you get stuck in a loop. And Japanese bureaucracy, when it comes to paperwork and things like that, which I've spoken if you've been in this channel for long enough, you know how much I hated it. Everything is paperwork. Everything is paper. Paper. Paperwork for paperwork even. Sometimes you gotta do paperwork just to get paperwork done. It's a very... I don't know. Japan lives in the past, bro. In many cases, they still live in the 90s. It was very interesting seeing that. How much was translated into English? Probably like 2%. Any governmental paperwork was not translated at all. Anything that had to do with your pension, not translated. Any official paperwork, not translated. Any bank paperwork, not translated. Japan, plain and simply, does not want immigrants. It's very, very obvious to anyone. I wonder how you open this door.
Come on, it's already filming. Fuck the steering wheel, come on.
What's going on?
Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone died. I feel very bad about saying things like that, but like, you know, living it firsthand is hard to... It's hard not to. Especially because, you know, I was trying to do everything the correct way. Right now, I haven't ever told this to anyone, but the banking system is so bad that right now there's $3,000 stuck in my Japanese bank. I cannot transfer them. I cannot ask for a check. I cannot do anything other than wait until I go back to get it out. Wait, what? Yes, there's $3,000 worth of Japanese yens in my Japanese bank right now because Japan does not allow international transfers without your My Number card. How did it get stuck? Yeah, basically you cannot transfer internationally without my number card. And my number card is a process that is very, very long. Like, you don't want me to go into that. My number card is something similar to a social number here in the States. It cannot be done online. It cannot be done in person initially. You have to send paperwork. And then you fill in an application online. Then you get the paperwork. Then you get the paperwork. You fill the paperwork. You return the paperwork. You get the paperwork back. And then you have to go online to talk to an official in person. You have to wait a month to get the go-ahead to go talk to an official in person to get your card, because they cannot give it to you through the mail. So, you know, by that point, I was so overwhelmed when I got that notice that I had to go see a person in person. Not only that, you can't just go. You have to make a meeting a month in advance to go see this person in person. By the time that I read that, I was so pissed, dude. I was so mad. I started packing my things. That night that I told you guys, it was like a Wednesday or something like that. I told you guys that I was gonna leave. That night, I started packing my things and I left that Saturday. Because I was so absolutely flabbergasted, dude.
I can't put it back like that.
Someday, some other day, someday I'll go to Japan again and I'll use that money for my trip or something. But as of right now, I'm just trying to just forget about it. Oh, even worse. Even worse, guys. I never even told you about this. But while I was like getting my money, I cashed out money in my hand to fly with it. Basically, you know, a stack of yen. I flew with it with me. And my bank card from Japan on the way here and back somehow demagnetized. So my card stopped working. I could not get cash anymore. I could not get the rest of my cash anymore. I had to go to Tokyo, a 2-hour long drive. Well, not drive, on train. I had to go to the center of Tokyo for the Bank of Japan to magnetize my card again. No one spoke English. There was nothing in English. There was no sign in English. I had to go to a machine to translate to get a ticket for my next turn, and somehow told her that my card stopped working and that they had to magnetize it. They kept me there for an hour. They magnetized it. I immediately took all my money, all the amount of money that I could, and just went for a konbini sandwich and took some nice pictures of the Japanese Imperial Park. In fact, I can show you those pictures right now because I still have them. Japan was a very, very frustrating experience. I cannot recommend it to anyone. Quite simply. Sorry, simply, I didn't tell you to quiet, but I'm just saying. At least you can see the pictures. Internet. I had to buy a phone from America because Japan phones have the shutter sound. So here's me eating that Victory Konbini sandwich in the Japanese Imperial Park on the center of Tokyo. I love those egg sandwiches, by the way. Konbini food, peak. Celebration, yeah, basically. Oh, it's called the Kokugin National Garden Park. I took a lot of pictures, but I guess I never really showed them. I was so frustrated. We never really spoke about Japan again because I was so frustrated, to be honest. Kokugin National Garden is a park for everyone. You can tell here, this one is actually translated. It's kind of funny how many rules they have. Picking or damaging flowers, hunting, fishing, releasing, abandoning, damaging, attempting, trespassing in prohibited areas, driving or parking, discarding, abandoning or urinating, defecating, lighting bonfires, bringing onto swimming or bathing in ponds, playing ball games, posting. Like, what is the point of a park then? If you can't play games, what is the point of a park? That is so Japanese. Japanese people like telling you what to do and how to do it so much. Hello, Spider. Welcome. We're doing a little rant right now. Are you allowed to walk in it? You would not believe. You would not believe your eyes. Let's see, what else do I have? I have some things that I can't really share, unfortunately. Like, there was a time where I had to in Japan, you cannot throw away things like the way you do in America. Anything that is bigger than 33 inches or something like that, you have to pay a specialized person to throw away things. So obviously, I had a desk, a futon, and a chair. I had to pay a specialized person to come pick it up. Because Japan's system does not allow you you know, to just drop your things in the garbage. So here I am at, 2 p.m. in the afternoon waiting for all my things to be thrown in the trash because obviously I cannot take them with me. And for the next few days I had to sleep on the floor. I don't know, dude. Like all this is remembering Japan is like pissing me off. Did Japan take your right eye because you can't take it internationally? I'm gonna give you an 1,000-year pain attack. Oh yeah, they charge me for my cleaning. They charge me for cleaning. They charge me for... Japan is such a silly place. I clean the apartment. They charge me for the apartment cleaning anyways. Japan is so silly. Oh, and the TSA lost one of my keycaps. They lost one of my keycaps on my keyboard. So now I have to use one of my own. Am I allowed to show this on stream? know how they lost my keycap. But now this is the replacement. Japan is weird, but it's fun to visit, that's all. Yeah, I know. To visit, yes. To stay, never. Never again. Peak, actually. Man, I hate it. I hate that it lost my keycap. The first thing that I came to do in America when I got here, first thing I did, Chick-fil-A. I even took pictures of it. Man, what a stressful time, bro. I'm like going through all the pictures right now. Oh, this one is funny. This one is funny. In my apartment place, a cute little wasp was making its nest. Look at this beautiful, gorgeous wasp nest. So, as a concerned citizen, I told them, hey, a wasp nest is growing on the outskirts of the apartment. You know what they said? Oh, that bush belongs to the other apartment. We can't do anything about it. Ah, great. I'm sure the wasps understand the boundaries of apartments. How cute. What a lovely story, yeah. And he was there for the next like 3 months or so. I can show you that. I can actually show you that because that was the after picture, by the way. That was the after picture. This is the picture when I informed them. This is the picture when I told them about it. This is the after picture. So, 3 months later, very, very, very happy wasp. Happy time. Wasp won't trespass trust. Well, needless to say, I never walked through there again. But, well, what can you do? That is Japanese bureaucracy for you. I didn't think Japanese stuff was so backwards. I gotta admit that took me very by surprise. But then again, I think I had a very, very high expectation from Japanese people. I really put them in a pedestal for some reason. Rose tinted glasses and all. Well, turns out it's not.
Were they really working here?
It's not all that different from any other place, I guess. I don't know. Very, very disappointed. But there's no other way to, there's no other way to know until you try it, right? So, I tried it, and I hated it. I'm sure, probably 50% of my problems would have been fixed if I spoke perfect Japanese. What did you get at Chick-fil-A? Did I take pictures? I don't think I took pictures of the food. I took pictures of the place. Yeah, I swallowed that food so quickly. I'm pretty sure I got the chicken tenders. 4 chicken tenders. With the... what is it called? Oh my gosh, what is it called? Bro was ecstatic. I freaking vacuumed that stuff. Snorted it through my mouth. The sriracha. It has a name. It's like sweet sriracha or whatever. That's a pretty good sauce. It's like sweet and spicy. It's not just straight sriracha. Were they building a bathtub in here or something? Mayo? No. There's another one. It's called, I guess it is called sweet and spicy sriracha. Oh, this is taking forever to load. This one, you can recognize it by the green sweet and spicy sriracha sauce. And it's really good. It's sweet and spicy. What are these? Nails? Money investment expert. Expert in money. Okay. Can I use this bucket? I don't know. You know, I hate talking about Japan because I speak in such a poor light. I don't like it. I don't like talking about that about Japan like that, to be honest. I hate it. There's nothing wrong with Japan if you're a Japanese person. That's the best way I can put it. Let's see, we can talk about some positives. The konbini food was amazing. Every single thing about the food in Japan, konbini food, restaurant food, cooked food, like everything was pristine. I have no complaints about that. My only complaint, I guess, could be that food in Japan tends to have more sodium. So if you think that Japanese food is healthier just because it's made in Japan, it is true to some extent, because in Japan they ban a lot of chemicals like Red 40 and things like that. It is a bit healthier in that sense, but they do double the amount of sodium. If you compare the amount of sodium from McDonald's, the US, and Japan has double the amount of sodium. And that's because of soy sauce culture. Japan loves salty food quite a bit. So to remain competitive, a lot of places offer really, really salty food. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to keep your sodium down for whatever reason. Very, very high in salt. I love how I started like talking about positive things and then just find more reasons to complain.
A graveyard.
What else was good about Japan? Japan is beautiful. Everywhere I walked, I took hundreds of pictures. I think I took about 1,000 pictures in my entire time there. Japan is beautiful. Everywhere you go, absolutely stunning. Even parks within the city. Even parks within residential areas. Gorgeous, like everything. Every single place is like a picture-worthy like place, basically. Even the ugly ones, somehow all the urban areas are like structured in such a way that are like pretty. I don't know if this is like a, you know, outsider bias because of the way things are arranged, and the Japanese symbols and everything. Like it might be a bit of a, you know, outsider bias, but in Tokyo they have a very good balance between organic and structure. So even in really dense areas, you can see there's a lot of like trees and bushes and things like that, and it makes for a very, very pretty sight. It's very well kept overall. Very clean city, very clean country. Everyone keeps their trash in their pockets to not throw it around for the same reasons, to keep the country clean. The trains are amazingly cheap. You can basically virtually go anywhere for a few bucks, as long as you're fit and can walk around for, you know, hours. And if you're not, you better get used to it, because you will get fit. I loved walking for hours around the city. I loved it so much. The only thing that I hated it was that summertime, you know, you better stay hydrated somehow. Otherwise you're gonna struggle with the heat. It's very... I didn't mind. I don't know. A lot of people complain about the what is it called? The humidity in Tokyo. I am very like coastal friendly. I guess. So I don't mind the humidity. In fact, to me, it felt like really yummy. It felt like really good. Like, because it's like a very coastal feeling, like you're near the beach. It's humid and hot, and it reminds me a lot of the beach. So personally, I didn't have a problem with it, as long as you stay hydrated, because you do lose a lot of sweat. But a lot of people do have a problem with that.
Something is blocking the way.
What other things? Let's see. The cars, dude. I never got to drive a car in Japan, but they're all so pretty. They're all so tiny and cute. All the cars in Japan are so like visually aesthetic and weird looking and cute looking. Everything, like all the things on wheels are so cool, bro. I took so many pictures of so many cars and trucks and convenience trucks and postal cars. Yeah, all the K trucks and things like that. I took so many pictures. So cool, dude. Sadly, I never got a chance to drive one, because getting a driver's license required you getting my number card as well. So that did not happen. And you cannot rent cars. Oh, you can stock them like that? As a foreigner, you cannot rent cars. So, unfortunately, I was not able to rent a car either. Very strict country. That's the basis of Japan. Very, very strict country. Unfortunately. Which is fine if you're like... I thought I was like a very like orderly person like that. But Japan takes it to a next level. Again, I don't want to talk about negative things anymore, but just for your information. What else was positive? Let's see.
I need to clear the way first. Something is blocking the way.
This thing? Let's see, what else was good? Spoke about the food, the cars, aesthetics, the trains. I mean, all the touristic stuff is great. Akihabara, the Gundam. If you ever go see the Gundam, the giant Gundam. I took pictures of that and shared them on Discord when we had one. So most of you probably already saw them. The Gundam was really good though. A lot of stuffs are like, for an American, a lot of stuffs in Japan are really cheap. Like, you know, watches and technology and things like that. They're really cheap in Japan. To an American. I need to emphasize that. Because it's not cheap in Japan. It's cheap to an American. I think the minimum wage in Japan is like $4 or something like that. Minimum wage in Tokyo. In USD. Oh, it's $8.50 actually. Wait, so what is in Japan then? $7.10. Yeah, so the countrywide is $7.10, which is not very good to any standards, but it does keep things relatively cheap, I suppose. Like even my flight home was always cheaper coming from Japan than going to Japan. Do most people make around minimum wage though? Tough to say, to be honest. My intuition will be yes. Either minimum wage or very close to minimum wage, because even positions in offices are not paid very well. In fact, in many cases, agencies who hire immigrants will tell them not to tell anyone their wages because they pay immigrants more than Japanese citizens. So they ask them not to tell anyone like how much they earn. But like I said, let's talk about positive things. Anime, everyone likes anime, right? Anime is good, yeah. Everyone likes anime, right? The sushi was great. Well, we already talked about food. Crap, I'm running out of things here. Guys, any positive things? Please. I'm struggling here. Oh, the internet, yeah. The internet is blazing fast. I miss the upload speeds. They have gigabit internet. So that was really good. I was able to stream without issues on Japan. Except for the noise complaints. Positive, positive, positive.
So-called party trick.
Knock knock. And ironically, the neighbors are slamming their door right now, and it's literally pissing me off. I'm about to like fight them. It's already 2 a.m. and they slamming their doors like over and over and over. Where flashbacks? Yeah, technically, basically. What else? What are they doing at 2 a.m., bro? I don't know. Tomorrow, lads, where are you, mate? Now listen, this ain't some weak stuffs. This is some new line of product. Okay.
This answer certainly explains itself.
But Luckies. What else? The rain, dude, in Japan, raining. It was so lovely. Very... I can see why people get depressed in Japan. Very melancholic. But I love rain though. So it doesn't faze me. But the rain is like, it's so sweet. It's like very loud. Because it lands on the... most of Tokyo is very dense, so it lands mainly on asphalt or buildings. So it's very loud and comfy. And the thunderstorms... really good rain experience in Japan. And it smells so good too, because it's the same thing about the humidity. Because it's warm, with the rain it smells really good. What else? People are generally nice to you. In Japan, they have this. Let's see. So, in Japan, there's these terms called hone and tatemae. So, hone is about your true feelings, while tatemae is about saving face, right? So, tatemae in Japan is very strong. People will be nice to you in public. That's their tatemae. Even if you do stupid things, or if you're dumb, if you're generally being a rude person, people have in Japan, they have a really strong tatemae. which is good for facing, you know, public facing environments and things of that sort. You know, like public relations, CEOs and things like that. Why can I pick you up?
He must have tried to sleep through the pain.
But the people don't really show their true feelings. I think we had someone before in the past. Someone was talking about they're gonna move to Japan because they experience a really nice social environment while drinking. I didn't really want to break their their view of it, but people in Japan are alcoholics for that reason. Because in the isekai, I think it's called. What do people in Japan call drinking? Nomikai, sorry, nomikais. In nomikais, people go drink after work very, very often. And in nomikais, it is generally a known rule that people speak their true thoughts. And you're not supposed to share this outside of the nimikais. So, because of this culture of tatema, we said that we were not going to talk about negative things. Because of this culture about tatema and stuff, Japanese people feel shut, like they can't talk about their real feelings. So to counteract this, they go drink and nomikais where they can share their true feelings more often. And as a byproduct, this causes them to be alcoholics. So a lot of people in Japan are very, very, very heavy alcoholics. They drink a lot to be able to feel themselves. Because otherwise, you cannot express yourself the way, you know, Americans do normally. So I didn't want to shatter that vision of that person who had a good experience in a nomikai. But the reason why that happened is because they can't socialize normally without drinking. That makes for a very depressive environment. Of course, I always talk about this. I always say, I cannot speak for the rest of Japan. I've heard really good things about the rest of Japan. This is only my experience in Tokyo. I'm sure the rest of Japan is amazing. The more rural places, I've heard really good things about it. So keep in mind that most of my experiences are based in Tokyo. But again, half of the population lives in Tokyo. So take that as you will, I suppose. It's very unfortunate in general. Let's see, what else? What else is positive? What else can we talk about positive? My point was, gosh darn it, my point was that Tatema is good, okay. Public facing stuff, yeah, it's good, whatever. I didn't feel like anyone treated me unfairly or any less while I was in public, that is. So in that sense, I think that was good. Who knows behind closed doors, right? I did have some instances of discrimination or racism, I guess, but that comes with being an immigrant in any country, I suppose. So it's pop, 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 pop. The problem, I think, also for a lot of immigrants is unfortunately that Japan is such a homogeneous country that even if you're an immigrant for years, for decades, or even since born, if your parents are just immigrants and you're born in Japan and you speak Japanese and everything, you're always gonna feel like an outsider, unfortunately. People at face value will always think that you're a tourist. It never really crosses their mind that someone might be an immigrant, so it's always tourist first, immigrant second, third. You were warned here? Question mark. And that's just because, you know, that's their country, you know. That's just their country. Even in Tokyo, it's so rare to see an immigrant. Like, sure, the touristic places like the center of Tokyo, but I didn't live exactly in the center of Tokyo. I lived towards the outskirts. So sometimes people will be mesmerized by looking at me. But typically those were like positive interactions. It's just that they've never seen a person like that. They've never seen an American before. This is like the longest game that we've had so far. There's a missing chair here. I don't know, do you guys have any questions about Japan? I can probably answer them today, if you ever get curious. I feel a whole year was enough to tell me a lot of things. Not enough to fall in love with it, but enough to get a glimpse of reality, I guess. Pop. What's the most common job there? How do you even answer that for any country? What's the most common job in America? Retailer? Is that? I don't know. There's many countries. I mean, there's many jobs. You know, restaurants, bank tellers, convenience stores, postal officers, train conductors, train security. I don't know, there's a lot of jobs. If I had to guess, the most common one, just like shooting from the hip, I will say convenience worker. Because there's there's literally a convenience store every like, I don't know, 10 meters. Every 10 meters there's like a convenience store. Some convenience stores are even next to each other. So if I had to take a wild guess, that will be it. What happens if we mop this? Surely it can be harmful. Oh, there's stuff over there that we need to fix. I'm like all over the place in this map. This map is really big. Hello, Raina. Welcome. Welcome, my loyal Starlight. How are you doing, darling? Need to pick up all the trash.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh gosh. Can we just leave it here? Huh? Is that a secret? We found a secret. Is it really clean in Japan? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is very clean in Japan. It's mainly cultural though. People keep their trash in their pockets until they get home. So it's very, very cultural. Not so much that they have like hundreds of thousands of cleaners out there. If that's what you were thinking. If someone throws trash on the floor, like it will be there for like weeks. There were instances where I will see the same trash walking back and forth to the station for like weeks. Oh no, I dropped the pancake.
Guys, we're so drunk right now. Perfect time for a podcast.
What?
So freaking drunk. You can't really work while sober. You're
I can't pick it up.
Smart, dude. I love you, bro.
Love you, bro.
Tommy, what happened? I'm coming for you.
Never in a million years I would have guessed what happened here.
There's been some goofy photo edits for my new meme prompt. Would you like to be in it? Sure, if you want to add me. Oh gosh. What is that? Is that a body? I didn't even see it. Oh, there's one mark still here. I see now. How do I get to the second floor? Not that way. Huh? Is that I see it. I see now. Let's see, what other positive things can we talk about? Ah, come on. What? Hello? Okay.
And here I thought I've already seen everything.
Oh gosh. Hello? Thank you. I don't know. Not much to say about it, other than I'm really happy to be back. I'm still a little bit traumatized. I do feel a little bit like I'm like barely like going back into the groove of things, being able to be like a little bit louder than usual and stuff. Because it did affect me a little bit. To be forced to like be quiet. You miss anything about Japan? I miss the convenience stores. It was very nice to be able to like buy everything you wanted in there like quickly. And all the foodstuffs and pastries that they had.
You an angel? Because you fell from heaven.
Other than that,
Lady's literally falling for him.
no. Oh no. I'll have to use the water. I miss the ability to be able to the weather, to be able to walk around comfortably. Because right now the sun sucks right now in here. It's gotten better though. It's like cloudy and stuff right now because there's like a storm. But whenever it's sunny, you just cannot go anywhere. I have to go either really early in the morning, like I've gone to eat and get groceries like at 6 a.m. in the morning to avoid the heat of the sun, which I don't mind at all. I mean, that's typically what I did in Japan as well. I ran out of water. I wonder if you can wash the mop with that thing, with the power pressure. Just drop the mop. Oh, there's a water source here. I forgot about that. Don't you live in space? Yes, Raina. I live in space. Of course, he lives a mess. Don't we all? Yeah, we're just living in a rock on space. In the Milky Way. Where's the other one? Man, this map is massive. We haven't even opened this one. I can't find the key for it. I guess let's take these bodies. I kind of, you know, once in a lifetime experience is being able to speak Japanese to Japanese people. The convenience stores are forced to talk to you, so you basically have to talk Japanese. So I miss that feeling. It was like very out of this world kind of experience. To me, it still feels like a fever dream, to be honest, that I was even there at all. So I do miss that adrenaline feeling. But at the same time, I don't. Like, I think I had my fix. I think I'm good for now, for a little while, you know? Where's the other chair? Oh, these are missing the chairs as well. So that's where they go, I see. Party like there's no tomorrow. Well, there really was no tomorrow. Enough on the lead. Wasn't there another body that I dropped in here? Oh yeah, right there. A wrap. I'll clean them later, I guess. Let's finish this. Oh yeah, let's fill this one. Okay. I don't even know what's the purpose of having multiple water buckets. You can only carry one. Wait, can you stack them? No. One thing I did like about Japan was the fact that I could be like a little bit more anonymous. At least it felt to me like I could be more like open about where I was and things like that, because obviously my audience is not Japanese, so it wouldn't matter if I had told you guys where I was. So, you know, I felt a little more comfortable telling you like, oh, I'm in Japan, I'm in Tokyo, and this and that. Here, not so much. And unfortunately, it'll stay that way for a while. There's still blood. Where's the blood? Oh. What turn you on? Oh, the blood is actually there. So we can't leave yet. It says 66% of blood in the cabins. So that means all cabins. Okay. That includes this one then. Sorry that this is such a long one, guys. I didn't think it was gonna be so long. Make sure that if you have to go to sleep, don't wait for me. I was so sad yesterday. We rated someone after the stream was over, and she didn't even notice the rate message. I was so sad. But I don't even blame her. I blame more the freaking system. The YouTube system sucks for rating. It was just sad. Give it the times where nobody sleeps anymore. I sleep. YouTube, come on, L. Real. Be so for real. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. But I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I made a little tweet about it, but I deleted it soon after. Just to get it out of my system somehow, I suppose. Because it really bothered me. But it's not her fault though. I don't think it was. I don't think she was trying to ignore it. Because she did say hi to me and a few other raiders. But I think no one really said anything about raiding, so... I didn't say that I was gonna raid anyone either. So no one... No issues at all. No issues here. I suppose. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't really like raiding anyone anymore. I already disabled my raids from others. I disabled everything. I guess I was feeling a little adventurous that night. There's also no way to backtrack any raids on YouTube analytics. So there's no way for anyone to ever know that that happened. But here you go, guys. Have a ranking feature for the first place who spams. Oh, are you gonna go to sleep then? Have a good night right now. Sleep well. Enjoy your trip to the market. Who did you raid? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna have anyone be telling them or bothering them just because of what I said. $98, 99%. Oh, the chairs. The chairs are amazing. Where's the other chair? Still 2 bodies left? Man, this is one of the longest one that we've played. Oh, there's one. Kobe. Oh. It landed, but it didn't stay. Duck. Quack. Quack. Where is the other chair? Ah, can you get to the top? There's the other chair. No, wait, those belongs there, I guess. You belong to me. You belong to me. Guys, remember when Taylor Swift used to play country music? What happened? There's also one missing chair here. Oh. Secret. We found a secret. Money.
Should have stuck to a good proven stuff.
That's it. Well, this is what. That's one secret. Man, I thought maybe we found the other chair, but nope. Key. Does this belong anywhere? No. I'm so flabbergasted. There's a body still here. Like right in front of me. Fukustar, here! I'm here! Dispose of the garbage. It also says there's 1% of garbage still left. Ugh. This one says wipe all the blood still. Goodness gracious. Where are we missing blood? Oh, right there. Okay. I see. Oh, the chair is there. All right. Oh, we found the chair at least. And then move the furniture back to its place. But what? Oh, the bong and the table. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Awesome. Dispose of the garbage bags. There's 2 out there. Okay. Okay, awesome. We need 1 more body. Ooh, the 1% that we're missing. I know this one isn't here because we still can't get inside. We're still missing one chair in here. What a huge map. I wonder where's the last body then? The last body's probably inside that cabin. Let's see if we can get inside through here. Oops.
You are mean to me.
That freaked me out. I thought someone had made a donation or something. No, it's too far away. Interesting. Piece of trash there. Gotta go. Okay, no worries, cosmetics. Take care. Have a good night. See you soon. Very nice to see you.
Time for a bag swap.
We're almost done. It's just that this game is getting annoying. Don't tell me the chair is gonna be here. Oh gosh, I almost freaked out when I saw that. Kinda reminds me, I was watching Instagram today and I got myself spoiled this game a little bit. Apparently there's a part in the future where an animation happens. I'm not gonna say what, but it's a pretty funny one. I was hoping we'll see it on this stream, but I guess not. Pop 30 balloons, I got an achievement. Did we already go through this? The party house is clean, so we don't need to come back, actually. In this, we just need a chair. Oh, it's right here. The chair. Okay, this is done. The others is done. All we need is this place. But how do we enter? I figured it out. I got it. I was on the right track. It's just on the opposite side. I figured it out. There we go. There it is. big brain moment.
Another one. He must have blown all over.
We're almost done. I think Team Cat won. With 10 votes, 8 of them being Team Cat. Team Cat wins this one.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
We need water. Where's the faucet? Here. Slap it like it's ketchup. I guess this one is out. Ew. Don't miss. Start squirting before shooting. Aiming, I mean. Squirting before aiming. I have my doubts about being able to fix couches like this with just a mop. Do you think that's realistic? I don't know. I have my doubts. Girls, he's acting weird. What is he planning? Sweetie, I have an idea. We can all write our thoughts at the same time. Maybe this muffer wants to dump you. Eh, so toxic. Why are girls like that? Why do girls listen to each other for advice, like relationship advice? It almost seems most likely they are like either jealous and they want you to like break up with your boyfriend. So they make up some excuses like, oh, he's toxic or something. I don't know. I'd be very careful if I was
Can't pick up anything with
a girl listening to girl advice regarding private matters. Like, I don't know. Putting the sponge in the bucket, that's wild. Does it go here? Oh yeah. Dispose the garbage bags. So this is the last garbage. That's it. We're done. Did we find all the secrets though? Secret searching time. We found the wheat stash. Any loose panels around here? Ooh. Ooh la la. Mamatsu. Okay, that's done. I guess that's it. Oh, found the secret. Secret discover. Single ladies, will you marry me? Oh no! We found the real story. He was planning to marry her. Oh, bro, that's so sad. To my lovely Annie, from the moment I laid eyes on you, my heart has been ticking a ticking bomb, counting down to an inevitable explosion of love. I can barely contain the intense feeling that surges through me every time I see your smile. It's as if there's a spark that ignites a firestorm within me. Your presence is like dynamite, powerful and captivating, capable of turning my world upside down in the most delightful way. Being apart from you feels like defusing a bomb with no instructions. It's unbearable and nerve-wracking. I crave your touch, your laughter, your everything, and when we are together, I feel a rush that's more powerful than any explosion. So here I am confessing my love to you.
Till the death do us part.
Man. Lost for you. That sucks. They got me tear the eye. Let's get out of here.
Many signs. No one to care.
2 hours and 29 minutes. Holy. I'm not gonna be speedrunning this thing apparently. Perfect scores all across the board. That's some monies. Money, 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 money. What's the money even for? Oh, the money becomes experience. I see. Any missing secrets? No, we got everything. Wow. I am very satisfied with myself. Very satisfied with that. Open the skill tree. Improve the bucket. You can pour 3 detergents into the bucket. Increase the number of uses of detergents. Clean mine. It increases the power of detergents by 10% if there's only one type in the bucket. Increases the power of detergents by 25% if there are not duplicates in the bucket. Okay. Gives you an unlimited number of detergent uses. We never run out of detergent though, so... This is Treasure Hunter. Cleaner senses also highlight valuable items. Increases the duration of the cleaner senses by 1 second. Reduces the cooldown. No, increases. Oh man, 5 points? Okay, we still have 2 to spend. We can get a second lamp, I guess. We can get the sponge. We don't really use the sponge that much. We can get the power wash strength. Increases the tank capacity by 30%, sorry. I'll get the sponge. Sponges get stained 20% slower. Okay, awesome. Find your phone. Oh gosh. Let's just finish up then.
I knew I could count on you. My daughter always gets into trouble and makes some kind of mess. That's when I come in handy. The greed is dead in the world. But I'm sure you know how daughters are, don't you?
He must think we're the same. But surely we're not. Unlike him, I don't have any other choice. Or do I?
He knows we have a daughter now. Okay. How do I save? Is it by sleeping? You want to end the day and progress the story. What happened to my arms? They look like it was peeled by like a potato peeler.
One last touch. Elena, what would you think about your dad if you knew what he did to get it?
Okay, I think it's a good place to stop. We've gone way and beyond, haven't we? Holy moly, though. That's a good run. Very cool game. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it this much, to be honest. But it's been very, very nice. I mean, it's basically Power Watch Simulator for gangsters, basically. But okay. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys have a nice start of the week. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a nice start of your week. Good luck with all your endeavors. For all the washers here. extra luck buff from the Fortune Star. Power Wash Simulator cousin, yeah. I feel fulfilled. Okay. Don't forget to watch my little short. Go like and comment and share with your friends and family. Otherwise, that's gonna be it. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a nice week. Let's start with good thoughts. I don't know. Let's have a joyful week. Okay. Take care. See you soon. Bye. Bye. Thank you guys. Bye.
Now,